Alright, guys, I was running a little late, so we're only gonna do one song tonight. That way we don't miss too much game time. I know that's what Woogie's here for. 115 days handstand coming in hot with all those Kermits. Welcome to you, Woogie. For those of you following the Grilling Chronicles, unfortunately, I did brine my chicken wings last night. I've never tried brining them. Never tried cooking chicken wings in general. Unfortunately, we were rained out today, so I just did them in the air fryer. Gotta say, brine chicken wings, patted down, loaded with seasoning, tossed in the air fryer are great. Delicious. Can only imagine how good they would have been smoked. But that's okay, not everything has to be smoked. I can save myself the cancer. Hey, welcome, Carrie. Yeah, dude, I haven't watched Hellsing in like 15 years. It's one of the earlier animes I watched. I had a friend in high school that was a senior when I was a freshman, and he introduced me to anime. And he did so by lending me his copy of Hellsing, and it was the original, not Ultimate. But I watched Ultimate later, and that shit knocked my socks off. So I decided to rewatch a little bit of it today, see if it's as good as I remember. Alright, well, we're starting off good dying to trash mobs. My third cousin's neighbor's bearded dragon just died. Can I get some love and chat? I'm so sorry that happened to you, Woogie. Oh, is Lyra a Hellsing fan, too? That show had everything. It had copious amounts of violence. It had style. It had sweet-ass vampires. Did you know Alucard is... No, that can't be true. That's impossible. No, that can't be. All this time, all those games. Castlevania? No. That's okay. Maybe Dracula... Alucard's Dracula's son, right? Dracula's just not... He's not very creative. Welcome, Tool Chest. And yes, I did know this. Of course. Okay, we don't need both mobs dodging my attacks. They have fucking one-shot cannons. I guess, what would my son's name be if it was my name backwards? Cyric? Or are you talking Icod? You want Icod, okay. I mean, maybe that's not the worst thing in the world. There's kids that get much worse names out there, like poor Dovahkiin. Friendly reminder that Dovahkiin is in like 11th grade right now, probably getting horrifically bullied. However, he will never want for Elder Scrolls games. It was actually a great investment. They thought they'd get like Elder Scrolls 6, Elder Scrolls 7, Elder Scrolls 8, all for totally free as a part of that bargain. But instead they got Skyrim like 13 times. It's free though. Yeah, no thank you, Woogie. No daughters then. That ain't gonna work. Oh, good. I wasn't even watching my health. That dude just comes around the corner and ends it. She would be squirming in pain if she was listening to this conversation, by the way, Lyra, so... Fortunately, she's found some FF14 stream to watch, so she's distracted trying to follow the plot. Did the new expansion of that come out, or is it still just a hype? Oh, I have no idea. She just typed it in Discord. I just realized. That's alright. You got it, Waka. Is it in the fall? Okay. Yeah, Tool Chest will return. And I will side-eye him from the distance. It's like July 8th or 7th. Oh. Yeah, well, that's not going to work for me because, you know, Project Skarn's EverQuest expansion, first expansion, comes out in June, so it's going to be busy. Busy bee. Hey, what's up, Rampage? Yeah, okay, so casting spells on these things is worthless. What's up, Illusory? I don't even know what that attack was. That was the get my asshole plowed attack. Oh, did you aggro too? Of course you did. Now, you shouldn't be able to dodge because you were in the water, but God forbid that any sort of rule that applies to the player also applies to the enemies. Ay, caramba. Why did I just do that? I don't... Maybe we're not meant to be in this part of the game right now. This part of the game, it's too tough. This is a side area, because I know we got to do all the side content to make sure this is a 40-day playthrough. And then right after this, I was thinking maybe we'd start Final Fantasy 13, 1, 2, and 3 in a marathon. Oh boy, just out of range, bucko. That's alright, you're already like halfway dead now. Am I safe? I'm safe. Woo! And dead. Nope, we're good. Damn, that was fucking dancing with the devil right there. Exploding again? I can't run away because there's a pillar behind me and I'm locked on. Oh, and I'm Scarlet Rotted, so I'm totally dead. Oh, yeah. He's just gonna chase my ass down. With the rot and the death. Dude, that's so dumb. I don't know why they feel the need all of a sudden to give these stupid little tiny areas for these big spammy bosses. Like, I can't use any of this arena. He takes up the whole thing, and there's environment all around. I do have the cleansing ability. Unfortunately, Atsu, I was out of mana. So I had to use a potion, then cast the rot. Yeah. Nah, not really raging fat. I'm in pretty good spirits. I made my own Gatorade today, so I'm already plenty salty. A Illusory with the 105. Handstand, we won't forget. It's just annoying having to clear this trash mob. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, what? Yes, I made my own Gatorade today. I purchased sodium potassium mix for electrolytes. It's like it was like a 50-50 salt. What is it? Potassium chloride or something like that. And then citric acid. And then I got monk fruit. Because look, I want to drink Gatorade because G0 is tasty, and I do need electrolytes on keto. But the fucking sucralose in it gives me a headache. The sweetener they use, it's like immediate. I take a sip of it, and within 5 minutes I have a headache. So I said, fuck it, we can buy citric acid. It is missing the quote-unquote natural flavorings, so it kind of just tastes like lemonade. But that's not the worst thing in the world. Would you like to spam a few more attacks, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? Thank you. Have you know I made it past episode 600 of One Piece? Oh good, you're almost halfway there. At this rate, so you should finish by the time you're, what, 52, 53? You'll have time to start Naruto after that. Yo, Rampage with the 15. Ah, yes, the Grand Sheldor. Whatever that means. Welcome, Mage. Sheldor. Is that dude from that nerdy comedy show? Welcome, Young. Back at it again. That's right. 5 days a week without fail for the most part. Except after I go to the beach when Mangs comes up here. We are going to have a small schedule shift while Mangs is here. We'll probably do the weekends off and do Wednesday, Thursday streams. Just flip those. Also, when I'm at the beach, obviously I'm not going to be streaming, so you're not getting any beach streams. It's time for Toki to go play in the ocean and be free. And come back with a sick tan. Well, that'll be in the middle of June. No Speedo Toki. No. Not till we drop a few more pounds. But I am considering starting a new arc of Toki. Although details will not be revealed on that. Oh, well, I'm dead. Look, see, I knew I was dead because I hit my spell like 6 seconds before he even animated to start his, but it just doesn't matter. 6-pack, I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, as shitty as it is, I never do ab workouts, ever. I should. The core is important, and I do things that are full body workouts, so it probably does hit them a little, but that is not part of my routine, and hasn't been for the last 3 years. Come back with shell necklace and blonde tipped. Oh, hell yeah. What were those things we saw last year, Bangs? They're like the spray-on tattoos, too, that everyone was doing. Blanking is easy to start. I'm sure it is. It's kind of like barely working my workout out in right now. Feels great, but damn, time's just so packed. The henna tattoos, there we go. Yeah, like every block of the boardwalk had a henna tattoo shop, and they all had the exact same templates, too. Game changer for back pain. Now that's tempting. I've had this chest pain for like 2 years, and I think it's related to back stuff. Just like every now and then, you might see me like doing this. Like right up in here, there's just like this sensation of wanting to crack. And I'm sure it's because it's right where you like slouch forward. So it probably builds up irritation. Canceled kickbox. You better be getting out for a walk then. Turned out to be a bone spur. That could be it. What do they do about that? Nothing? They saw it down? Alright, well, we got one more, then we can pull this piece of shit again. I'm salty because that one attempt was pretty good, too. For the most part, they do nothing. It's not worth opening the chest unless it's really bad. Okay. I don't know. It's not constant for me. Like, it's very, very intermittent. And actually, 3 years ago, I told my doctor about it. He just, like, didn't even care. He was like, meh. It's probably nothing. Probably nothing. Hey, Jay Tuesday with the $100 donation for I Am the Favorite. And wait a minute. No, wrong. Wrong. That was supposed to be for $3 or more, so it does not get spammed. Jay Tuesday, I am revoking. Not your favoritism. Hold on. What happened? You didn't hear it? Really? Probably because I was yelling and it's kind of quiet. I don't know if it works for emotes. See, it's doing it for $1. It's supposed to be $3 specifically so it doesn't get spammed. Thank you, Woogie Boogie, for testing and for the $100 donation. Oh, Christ. I have to find... Okay, text-to-speech. Yeah, minimum amount to read. $3, you fucking con men. That's what it's set to. Oh, no, not the voice thing. Well, you know what? I can turn it off. I can. Welcome, Sea Dog. Oh, now it says $1. What? It's like adjusting it. All right, we'll start it. Let's see what happens if I do that. You might have got it in time. The Kermit Gate. Jesus Christ. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the $100 donation. And, you know, really what we're doing here is we're testing. We're testing to see. Now it should be set. I'm going to jump away and come back. Okay, now it should be set, so it won't go for $1. $1. Not that I don't appreciate $1 coming in, but I really don't want my channel to be all spam. Le Kermit Gate. Uh-oh. Now there's the 3, though. Yo, Jay Tuesday with a $300 donation. Is that supposed to be like coming? Excellent. Thank you, Brian. All right, well, this is life now. Welcome to... No, that's not even a fair comparison, Dignan. Rig has channel points shit, and it just goes off all the time. My expectation is, with it first introduced, we'll probably see a little bit of use on it. And then it'll just be a little novelty every now and then. Toki, this is terrible. Well, you can blame Lyra. It was Lyra's suggestion. Yeah, his are nuts. They're not even channel points. Me? Yeah, dude, you suggested it. 2 days ago. You suggested it, and then I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. I'll think about it. And then 2B messaged me, and she was like, yeah, it's really fun in the channels that that I have in my community with it. I was like, oh, no. 2 of my favorite community members are suggesting this. I have to try it.
Novel. T. Novel. T. Novel.
Yes, Jay Tuesday.
Novel. T.
With the $300 donation.
Novel. T. Novel. T. Novel. T. Novel.
It's novel.
T. Novel.
I'm dead again, aren't I? It did. Well, it's true. It did give me some buckaroos, so there's that. Ah, shit. Oh, we missed. Welcome, Ghost Trees.
How about $1?
Okay, it's actually supposed to be off for $1. It's really supposed to be off.
Would you be interested to learn more?
It literally, I set it to $2.98. Is that gonna hit me? Of course it is. Because his tail counts. It counts! Oh my god, this is so fucking cancerous. You can't even hide behind the walls. There's no line of sight. Tail swipes.
Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, Gachi somewhere.
I think he's dead. All right, there we go. Woogie Boogie, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. Jay Tuesday, thank you for the $100 donation. The DLC must be closed. The Elden Ring is happening. Yeah, and this is why I wanted to get through this game, and I don't even think I will. Like, when the DLC comes out, I do not want to be playing this anymore, because everyone's going to be doing it. Okay, this is ridiculous. Hold on a second. Ghost, thank you for the $4 donation. I'm going to have to turn it off if it's not going to work. It literally is set for $3. Yeah, no. Alright, it's going off. This is so dumb. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. Set it for 5. Oh, no. Hold on. I think I know what's happening. I think I have to set it to 300 because it's bits. I think that was the problem. So now it should be set to 300 bits. I had it set to 3.00, like $3. Here we go. It shouldn't do it now, or if it does, it's still catching up. All right, we're good. Ghost, thank you for the 2J Tuesday with the 1. Woogie with the $100 donation. Thank you very much. We're set now. We're set. Whew. Yeah, I know what Dignan's fear is, and I do agree with it. I don't like the idea of a channel. I don't like the idea of my channel just being all text-to-speech spam. Like, it's fun when something's happening, but we're trying to play a game. It's really not. So, if it's at a point where, you know, most of the sound alerts that we have are 300 plus. So if people want to include messages with it, that was my idea. Hey, Mengs, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. What were you trying to fix? Jesus. It's fun. It is fun to an extent. I think it's about finding the balance, that's all. Like during chat streams? Right, yeah. Oh no, here's the real test here. Ghost, thank you for the 1.
My goes like this. Comes back like
All right, Benefist, thank you for the $300 donation and for wedding chat with the sprinkler. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like just having different bit donation alerts if people get creative. Feta beat me to it. This is a whole new world for me. I've never seen these. The only ones I remember were the old Ventrilo ones. Like the classic Rafflecopter. And then the left bracket, right bracket spam. Arby and the Chief? We do a react stream this Saturday or what? I don't know if that would be fun, but no. Saturday actually is going to be a weird day too. So this Saturday, first of all, I have to get up at like 7 in the morning for our yard sale that we're having. So that's going to be interesting. And then we have Rat Jeopardy that night. So I'm going to have to try and catch a nap during the day or something if there's time. Yeah, because the thing starts at 8. Well, 8:30 technically, but we got to get out. We got to get everything set up. No, the yardstick will not be going. There's a copious amount of Power Ranger toys. I think I even found one McDonald's G.I. Joe toy. It's the closest thing to G.I. Joe that I have.
I love tier lists. Look at me, I'm vain. Oh. I make them when no one is watching so they don't rightfully judge me. They're so good. They are the best boring things.
Woogie with the 300. Thank you, Woogie. And Ghostry's with the 100 for you. The cow goes moo. But what does the fox say? Did someone say tier list? I just realized we did kill the beast, too. I was so caught up in all the sound bit stuff, I didn't even see the boss die. There's a Toki voice for the TTS. I mean, that would be incredible. Yo, Juso with a $200 donation. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Heard a rumor on the wind of the return of Vane being tomorrow. Oh. Did the rumor say what he's playing? Vane always chooses... Well, no, it's not true. He streams on days that I'm off, too. But he's coming back on a day where I'm going to be streaming, so I can't even see. If he wants, I could get him set up with EverQuest if he wants to try streaming that. Still Metroid Dread? Dread was a lot of fun. It's a shame. There's a lot of new games that come out that are actually good, but... And they're part of franchises I enjoy, but man, I forget about them so fast because so much shit comes out anymore. Like, I genuinely had a ball playing Dread. Oh, nice. With the last mob, with the last orb. Oh yeah, that is the nice thing about Nintendo, and why I have no problem playing a Switch. Speaking of which, I gotta put shit on a charger in case my power goes out tonight. Because if the stream goes down, not enough power, I'm gonna be bored as shit. Alright. Tig Old Biddies just purchased the Humble Bundle Cosmetic Bundle. Hey, Jay Tuesday, thank you very much for using our link, man. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the Cosmetic Bundle. Just lift weights in the dark. Oh, man, today's my off night. I gotta do 2 days on, 1 day off. What's up, bros? I was kind of wondering if maybe this, like, pain in my chest is from that, too, because it is... I can't tell if it's worse. I'm going to start tracking if it's worse after chest day. It could just be muscle strain. How are we doing today, Rose? How do you get the AI voice? So I set it to 300, Ghost. Specifically because at 100 it will get spammed, as we saw there. It wasn't intentionally supposed to be reading the low ones. So what I was talking about while you were doing it was why it was broken. And it was for some reason doing it for everything above 3, which is insanity. I'm waiting for the bus to get home. Ooh. Did you have a long ride on the bus? I always wondered what it would be like to live, like, Disney adjacent. Living that Maggie lifestyle. Oh, shuttle to the car. Okay. Was expecting a game crash due to too many titles coming out, but it never happened. Yeah, I think gaming is kind of independent of that. Like, games are at a price range where you would have to have a lot of them for them to really affect each other's sales, as long as they're spaced out appropriately. Like, if you're playing things and something comes out the same week, you gotta make a choice, and it's gonna kill hype. I think that's the main factor. But while we don't like to have to pay $60 or more for a game, like, realistically, most games probably are worth that. Well, I don't know. We could be going down a dangerous discussion topic here, but I think the entertainment that we get from games is pretty fair for the value, usually, even if we don't want to pay it.
Well, you always were a kid.
Yo, Carrie, tossing out a gift. Thank you very much, Carrie. Who do we get? Sergeant Squiggly. Welcome aboard, my friend, and enjoy him. Thank you very much, Carrie. I really appreciate that. Keeping the hype train alive. Like, if I pay $60 for Elden Ring, I'll do it begrudgingly, but I'm not disappointed spending the $60 as long as the game isn't rubbish. And if there was another great game that came out the next week, I'd probably buy that too. It's a great movie called Florida Project. It's all about the poor community / people around Disney. It's so jarring seeing those rundown streets with the Disney castle in the background. No shit, really? Is that still a thing? I mean, places like that are always fascinating to me because they just totally control a region's, like, economy. Like, everything becomes about it. I know, when Disney first opened, my dad was trying to get a job there, I think with his first wife. But it didn't pay very well. And I think they were kind of selective, too. Still doesn't pay well, sure. But he knew a bunch of people that moved down there to work there for one reason or another. Fucking hell, I'm getting so sick of these guys. Anytime I try to commit to a spell, they just blast my ass. No, you fool. Mana! I paid $32 for Terra Invicta, and I put 153 hours. Yeah, you can't be disappointed with that. When movies are $20 and you get to be there for an hour or two, there's a different quality of experience for sure, but still. Directorate has another fantastic movie called Tangerine. I've heard of Tangerine. Have I? Or was that in a movie? That might have been in a movie. Maybe I'm thinking of the Walking Dead game with Clementine. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Tangerine. Sarah, seems like it sucks. Yeah, so this is the optional area. What is it? This is one of the optional areas that you have to discover by doing Rana's quest. And the first part was a giant boss fight in a pool of rancid rot. And it was another big fight, just like the stupid-ass worm. It was... You play Telltale games with a mission to kill side characters? No, not normally, Vane. But the Jurassic Park game, I knew from playing it before, off-stream, had a lot of amazing deaths. Like, that game in particular had just so many dead ends for, you know, endings, bad endings, if you will. So I announced I was going to try to get them all because it would be a crime not to. But no, generally I tried to play with the intent to get as many characters alive at the end as possible. So actually kind of the opposite. Ba-doops. I genuinely love their games. I know their games are not... Oh, rest in coffin. Oh, shit. Are we going over the ledge? Jesus Christ. I know they're kind of controversial games for some people, but I generally love, you know, Walking Dead, the Fairy Tale one. Jesus Christ, it just escaped my memory. Wolf Among Us. There we go. Tales from the Borderlands. I laughed so much in Tales from the Borderlands. That was such a nutty game. Mm-hmm. And look, I'm willing to admit, I know a lot of people don't like it. I'm willing to admit, I know it's not great, but I liked the Game of Thrones one. I was so deep in Game of Thrones when it came out. Like, that's when I was reading through the books. No, I stayed away from the Batman one. It's I'm just not. I'm not. Like I said, I keep saying. I'll say it over and over and over again. I'm not into the superhero thing, and it's to the point where it like is off-putting for me now. I think because so many people loved it. I know a lot of people have kind of rebound too because there's a lot. It's like I already didn't like it, and then it became super mainstream, and it was all around me. So now I've just backed myself into a corner with it. He's a Batman hater. Get him. How are we doing, Watson? Yeah, so young. I mean, you can't get any of them anymore, but I think there's places you can find them. I still had it on my Steam list, but Jurassic Park is well worth a play. It's one of the earlier ones, so it's not that polished. But there's at least a couple clips in our AFK from that game for a reason. There's so many funny deaths. I wouldn't even want to play them then, Vane. I would just be happy that finally, you know, anymore I don't... Anymore, when I'm hanging out with people, I don't hear like, "Oh, dude, did you see the new Marvel movie?" It's like because I never would. And I don't really want to talk about the new Marvel movie. I don't care to see it. Please, please, we must find other conversational topics. Can't believe you refused to watch Cowboy Bebop. It's not. I've seen most of it in unordered parts in the background. I saw something I wanted to respond to. Oh, there we go. I want to respond to Watson. I'm glad you're doing well, Watson. I'm doing good too, dude. I don't remember if I messaged you about it or not, but I did make my Gatorade today. Oh, what the fuck is this? Astral... I'm trying to read his name. Astral Natural Born of the Void. Estelle. Oh, it's Adele. I get it. I know Cowboy Bebop's good. I've never heard somebody say I don't like Cowboy Bebop. Oh boy, look at this thing. It's weighty, it's floaty, it's that same idiot that I killed upside down in the waterfall. Something's gonna explode, isn't it? You can't escape. Well, I'll watch it, then I'll say bad things about it, and you guys will be like, oh my god. I can't believe he didn't like it. What the hell is that? It's gonna explode. Okay, it all explodes. Get him in the egg sacks. Come on. I can't imagine this is good, but I'm too locked on to move now. No, I lock her out of the house for other reasons there. Don't listen to her lies. Because I wake up in the middle of the night and she's just sitting there looking at the Final Fantasy VIII intro screen. Oh boy, that's not good. Tohi, that's never ever happened. Yeah, like all the stuff that you've just typed too, you fool. That was hot. You know what? Whatever you're into, Tylandale. If you want to trade places, we can do that. Uh-oh. Welcome, Dragon.
Recalculating route, I have located Astal, the natural born of the void. It is 2.6 miles away from existence. It has a 4.8 star rating of difficulty out of 5. Would you like to proceed with directions to defeat it?
It might cut you off. Yep. I don't know what the max character length is. I did that to Woogie yesterday, too. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the $300 donation. Well, I enjoyed the One Piece. I did, too. I was surprised. Because I don't care for the show. Sorry, Atsu. I've tried watching the show up to episode 100. And people kept telling me, like, you gotta get to 100, then it gets good. This is great. Now not only can we chronologue all of Ghost Trees' copy pastas, but we can also hear them. This is awful. I think, isn't the thing with One Piece that he started writing it when he was like 14 or something? So it's like, it's pretty immature early on. I don't know. I gave it to 100, and then I said, no thanks. Yeah, right, Tylandale? That's probably a fair way to categorize it, Dan. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. We lucky rolled it. Either that or he's about to blow up again. Okay, he's going to blow up again. And my spell's going to miss. What I don't like about the show is it's going to take like 3 years per season. The fuck is this? No Man's Sky? It's the Lake of Rot. Did I lose all my souls too? I think I had like 60,000 souls I didn't spend. Whatever. Who needs them? Mangs, you are out of control tonight, dude. Are you revved up for coffee talk tomorrow? Is that what this is? Or lunch tomorrow? Whatever. Alright, should I just stand here and die? Maybe I'll jump off the edge of the world. Who has the time? A lot of people. I think if you keep up with it, it's not really that much to read. Because people have been doing it for fucking a decade. I mean, you can read mangas pretty quickly compared to watching. Alright, well, I've decided I hate this boss because everything he does is big and floaty and my spells never hit. He's too floaty. I can't hit him. He's gonna wave his head away. Oh, there goes another one. Guys are starting to slow down. I mean, they've got to be out of shit. Like, how do you even meet? It's impressive that they can keep making characters at that point. Oh, that's cute. I'd never buy the manga, mind you. But maybe if there was somewhere to read it online. Oh, there is. And if you need me to link it, let me know. There's always places to read it online. Always. This boss is just an exercise in not getting frustrated at his ridiculous animations. Dude's like a giant row of fucking anal beads. What a pitiful existence. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Rose. It usually takes something, and this isn't true just for anime, but for movies or TV as well. It's usually got to be something pretty special or pretty specially stupid to lure me in. Hey, welcome, Drift. I just have too many other things that I'd rather do, and I can't multitask. Alright, what's this move going to be? One Punch Man? I love the first season of One Punch Man. I have literally no interest in the next ones. The first season was so much fun. Ooh, blue! So definite. I always feel like the best serious animes anyway, or what are they, like 64 episodes or 24? 26 maybe? Like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was a great epic anime. Like if I want to invest into something, that is as long as I want it to be. Any longer than that's just going to be too much. For me, anyway. I mean, I'm sure for some people, you know, the shonen stuff's great because they get comfortable with it and they don't want it to end. How long? I think it's 64, isn't it? It's been a while since I've gone back and watched. I try to get Mangs to watch it, but she refuses. She just keeps yelling Cowboy Bebop at the top of her lungs. Are you serious? I turned the camera away for a half a fucking second. Full Metal Alchemist, Mangs. Well, we almost killed her. I just have to watch out for that move. Is that so, Rose? I felt like with Death Knight, there was a Death Note. There was a distinct point in it where it just kept going, and it should have ended. I think we talked about that before, though. It was like right around the thing that happens to Al. Is 64? I thought so. Because I remember when I watched it, I was like, that was great. Like, it didn't go on so long. It started picking up to get to the finale right as I was about ready for it to end. Like, when I was like, okay, I'm not quite bored of this yet, but I could be. Very shortly. Yeah, I don't know if you're really looking for them either, though, Mangs. They're out there.
What the fuck do you want me to do about her stress? Do you think this bitch knows something about stress? I'm negative 305 gold. We can't make enough money to eat. She's 11 years old and she doesn't comprehend that. We can't pay the bill.
Is that from Princess Maker? I think that was a Princess Maker meme. Holy smokes. I gotta increase the length on those. Yes, Addie, thank you for the $300 donation. I appreciate that. I'm really disappointed we haven't seen Dipshit Dungeon from it yet, but I know it's only a matter of time. Wouldn't we all, though, Woogie? Is that the meteor ability? It must be. No? Oh, is he coming for a grip? Grip and sip? That's meteors. That's meteors. To be fair, the problem with Princess Maker was there weren't enough options to discipline her. You know, she was running unchecked there. You can't let a... Oh, is she like 12? A 12-year-old walk all over you like that. Oh boy, that looks like trouble. We just turn and run. Yeah, Shinji had it bad. That was a rough universe. Is there another stupid insta-kill? Oh boy. This is gonna be real disappointing. I don't have any mana, so we have to find a way to get some melees in here real quick. One more. I'm dead, aren't I? No, not like this! I rolled into it because you can't see anything. Look at that health bar. That's like 1 HP. These fights just aren't fun. There's no fun to this. It's so easy to dodge it. They just have so much fucking HP. It's like putting the fucking game on hard and just letting it sponge all your ammo.
Look at me. I'm Toki. Oh. I love to smoke it. It's so good. I know what you're thinking and it's not like that. Although I do enjoy getting porked on Saturdays. Kermit get it.
Thank you, Woogie, for the $300 donation. Scales, welcome to you. So close and yet so far. It is Dignan. Well, buckle up. We got another 10-minute encounter here. I'm willing to accept it, Woogie, because you know what? Eating meat, eating smoked meats, and delicious, well-cooked meats has afforded me a 12-pound loss in a month and a half. So I'm good with that. That's good shit. Idle meat sweats. Not even. Okay, this guy cannot aim his tail to save his fucking life. Sounds like the least sexy thing. Okay. And getting porked is not exactly a sexy term. It's one of those phrases. Ah, fuck me. Christ, I hate this game. Just do it. It's one of those terms like hog that sound funny but are an immediate turnoff. They check Toki for a smoke ring. I probably have one at this point. I feel like my brain has a smoke ring. He's got that one-hit kill move, and it sucks because I'm so bored of the fight I'm not paying attention. My ADHD is running wild. It's such an easy thing to dodge. It's got a huge tell. That's the ring, right? Speaking of rings, what's he do if I just stand in close like that? Or AoE spam? Wish I could aim at the body, not that big-ass head. Watch it. Are we dodging? We're dodging. Wow, look how easy that was to do. Toki. Yes, welcome you, Savage. He's been trying to avoid you lately, Feta. Savage comes in at like 2:30 in the morning. You doing it? You're not doing it. Well, we're probably getting some meteors here, yeah. Yeah, meteors. I have no idea what you're supposed to do to tell where these things are coming from. Oh boy, no stamina. What's it doing? Alright, I'm gonna pop that early. Probably a tremendous mistake. I'll work in a couple auto attacks now, too. Watch the grab. There's the grab. Not this time, fucking clown. Boy, another meteor. And how do we dodge the meteor? Is there even a way to just roll like an idiot and hope for the best? Got it. No lock on. Missed. Okay, so I am going to run out of mana. So I got to get what I can in here. No misses. Alright, out of mana. Here we go. Wow, that was so anticlimactic. I better get more than the souls I lost here. I did, 100,000 souls. Alright, we'll take a piece of that. I don't feel accomplished, by the way. I just feel bored. Mm-hmm. I don't get how they program a boss like this. In what way? What do you want to know? I suppose I'll take the GGs. Like the movement, the AI, the actual construction of the entity and the components with it. Health is looking good. Kind of want more mana. I don't know. We can just keep dumping faith. All its actions and animations and effects going on. Okay, well, there's a few bits to that. So the animations are driven by root motion, so they animate all the bones, and what root motion means is that the character is displaced by the animation's movement. So that's how it animates. The animation is triggered when the AI tells it to use a certain move. I would assume, I've never looked at how they do it, but I would assume they create an action in some sort of behavior driver, and then it picks that action based upon a series of parameters. So usually you'll, I mean, there's a bunch of ways that you can do it, but one that I'm familiar with is each has a value that it pre-calculates when it goes to make a decision, and it'll look down and see, like, what's the player doing? They might have, like, an on event where when the player uses potion, it reads the input, and then it sends something back to it to check to see if it can act. And if it can act, then that really boosts the value of one of these actions. So it plays the action. The action has a series of things that happens, like animation, sparkle effects. Like what I do is use like a timeline where you can program out like when the skill is happening, spawn this particle effect, which is its own entity separate of the character, attach it to a hook in its hand. It sounds so boring to you. It's really fun. You literally play God. The fun part about game design like that, too, is the way I described it might be 100% different than how someone else does it. Like, you can create solutions. It's like the ultimate sandbox game. How many of these do we need? I don't actually know how many of these big ones give. Wow, they give a lot. Okay. But yeah, I mean, a boss like this would probably take a number of people a while to make, because they also have to test it. Which testing would be a pain. I mean, they'd have a separate environment for it that they could load up and test right away. But it's a lot, like, making the bosses is a lot of work. Okay, was there anything else we had to do down here, I wonder? It's been bad storms in general, Ghost. That's where we came from, right? So maybe we can go up this way now? I wasn't sure if we were going to get any storms up here tonight. It's humid as shit. It's your biggest stream challenge so far? D2 Deathless or Battletoads? Biggest in what way? Like in terms of people that were here? In terms of longest stream? Hardest challenge? Because Diablo 2 Deathless is fairly easy for me. K-Bob knows full well when he puts that $100 down, he is giving me that $100. There's no delusion. Hardest? Well, Battletoads was definitely harder, yeah. Battletoads was pretty tricky. That's why, even though it's a 2-hour game, it took me, like, what, 13 days? Yeah, they do that intentional, Ghost. I don't know what the lore of this game is, but I'm sure Micers could tell you. However, I think it has to do with aliens, and, like, I'm guessing there was a meteor of some kind that blasted underground here, and now the underground is filled with aliens. That's my thought. Hardest is playing Sega. That's definitely the toughest mental challenge. What the fuck is the point of this cave? Is this a different exit, or is this where I came in? I really haven't done too many challenges, though. I think those two that you mentioned were it. Battletoads is just a clear, it's not an actual run, like D2 Deathless. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I've stayed away from most challenges. Like, generally, I don't like challenges that much. I just like to play games, you know? And then when I beat a game, I go play a different game. And I come back to that game years later. This is weird. I don't know why they wouldn't have anything in here. Battletoads 1cc. Eventually, we probably will have to start doing that, man. Well, maybe it's the other side that I had to go to. Maybe I just got thrown. But yeah, a lot of the retro guys do challenges, I'm sure, because they play all the good games, and then they're like, well, fuck, most of these games fucking suck. They might not actually say this, but I know. Oh, I know. I can read them. So they gotta go to the good games and then make them harder, so they're fun again. But the idea of speedrunning has never been that interesting to me. I like novelty. I like being presented with new challenges, which you could argue a speedrun is a new challenge, but meh. No, we're wearing boots. They're not boots, actually. They're like the samurai sandals, but it looks like there might be like a webbing around my feet. I was gonna run something, I don't know. Like, Resident Evil probably would be fun. Okay, Ring of Oath, then we can come back here. So I think we're done this area for now. I got an item we can do something with up here, though. Ugh. Somewhere out here, I think there's an object. Is this it? Sweet! So yeah, this should flip the tower upside down, I think. Based upon the name of it. What the fuck? Oh shit, we're gonna free the sorceress from the moon. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. Ah, yes. Welcome, Goob. Welcome, Mice. Have you reached any new content for you? Sadly, I don't think so, Mice. I'm almost certain we're almost there, though. So, we gotta go to the Rald route. I think this is the wintry place. And I was at the Shield Guy. So, yeah, I had played for a long time. That said, I had forgotten everything. Yeah, I guess so, Goob. Some bold chatters told me I wasn't even halfway through the game, and I told them that they were lying, and they assured me they were not. But playing through a second time, I'm quite sure they were lying. I don't know, do I just jump through? This looks like death. Where'd you get? To the giant with the shield? To me, that looks like 75 to 80% from what I've seen. Like right this moment we are, Mice? It's like 3 smaller areas after the snow and maybe half a dozen bosses. Yeah, and 75 to 80% is like still a chunk left for a game like this. Yeah, there's tons of little dungeons. I mean, I'm sure if I wanted to go clear 100% of this game, Jesus Christ, it'd be like a 30-day playthrough. That is not Toki's intention for this, though. I'm going to tell you guys right now. I like exploring, I like doing things I'm not going to be meticulous about. Clearing every single fucking tiny little side dungeon. And even if it is, you know, less than I think in terms of distance, I assume a lot of things Oh, fuck me. I can't form a sentence while this asshole's throwing spells at me. I assume in the later game, it won't be as much, you know, because we've already looked at a huge portion of the map, and I've picked through a lot of it. I mean, shit, early on there were days where I was just exploring the map, and I didn't even fight bosses. This fucking piece of shit right here. And this time, they've got company. Out of stamina. Give me a second, Goob. We are up shit fucking creek right now with all this crap everywhere. This fucking phantom cockbag over here. Jesus fucking Christ, the combos. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, and she's gonna run away. Where are you shooting that at, dude? Dude! Oh, no. What? Later on, when I go through, telling me if I'm missing areas is fine. I think there will probably come points where I'm like, shit, what do I have left to do, you know? And that's when I'm totally open to that type of stuff. Alright, there we go. Ragnar, welcome to you. It still ain't over yet. There's 5 million enemies around here, firing projectiles, trying to give me hand jobs. Because 2 of the big areas in the game are hidden and optional. Okay, yeah, maybe. Like Ubisoft games with 5,000 icons on the map. The nice thing about this one in comparison to Ubisoft, though, is at least this one has, like, okay, to me, fun content it does. The little bits of Ubisoft games I played, every node just felt boring and generic to me. That's why I fell off of them so quick. You will be happier if you miss those areas. That's like a joy for me with FromSoft games, those... Like, Blizzard made a point at one point that they didn't like that 99% of people did not see 1% of their content. You know, the endgame content. They hated that they spent all this time on these encounters and so many people didn't see them. But FromSoft is designing all these big-ass fucking zones, totally missable. Like, if you miss it, so be it. You checked out the stuff you can get from the boss souls? Yes. Yeah, we've crafted a couple. I think we just got another one we can try out for size. Alright, where's the safe spot? Is this safe? This looks safe. It was safe. We're good. I just can't wait to get to the super hard boss. Get everyone to be really excited and then to kill her on, like, my 3rd try. Oh, he just over-leveled. He was just over-leveled. Or better yet, the mocking. I'm so glad they fixed it. It was so frustrating. Yeah, exactly. They all got nerfed. No accomplishments you ever do will ever matter, Toki. Don't worry. They're all nerfed. No joke, they did. Here's my thing, Mice. Why do I even bother playing the game, then? Why bother? It's a no-win situation for me, if that's the reward. That's why I get so ornery about that topic when it comes up, and I always give shit, because it's like, you know, the point of this game, there is fun exploration and there's all that, but at the end of the day, I'm playing this game because it's challenging, and if they have reduced the challenge and there will be no achievement to me for the challenge, why am I spending 20 days beating it? Nerf content, over-leveled, easy game. Yeah, yep. The Dragon Warden only shows up if you play as Dark Urge and knock out the character you're supposed to kill to murder with non-lethal damage. He's basically the understudy. Oh. I think for a game like Baldur's Gate 3, that's very important, though. Because those games are decision-driven. You know, like, when you play through a second time, you want to do a different decision, see a different thing. Forgot how Red Bull tastes? Like cherry and piss. The first game, if you murder an important NPC, then biff. The understudy takes his place in all future encounters. I don't have much of a mental image of this, Retsuo. My mind immediately goes to the end of Disco Elysium and the fact that there's a Kuno ending. My god, the Kuno ending is... It sounds so beautiful. I wish I had gotten it now. It's like, the Jagger is missing if you're drinking it straight. Another thing I haven't had forever, Jaeger. I went a period of time where I would bomb like 4 Red Bulls with Jaegers in a couple hours because I was thinking to myself like, yeah, they're Jaeger bombs. I'm not thinking like, yeah, I'm drinking 4 Red Bulls. Well, I'll tell you this, Ghost. They taste like chemicals, but after you drink it a few times, you start to crave the chemicals. Like, the smell starts to be alluring to you. Have you done coffee again since Moog gave you a ridiculously over-caffeinated beverage for your first drink? Yeah, it's true, Tool Chest. You know what I drank a lot in college, too? Amaretto. I used to love that shit. Oh, no coffee since. You should try a regular coffee sometime. I was, like, so dumbfounded why he got such an intense coffee for you. Do some fucking, like, nitro-infused cold brew espresso. It's gross and bitter. I like bitter. Why do you think I enjoy your company so much, Woogie? I love bitter. Same, actually. Dude, I had to look around. I was curious to see if they got rid of Di Serono, because I hadn't heard anything about it for so long. Get a little of that Turkish coffee. I tried some of that when I was in Philly. They gave you these, like, little shot glasses of it. And you sipped it, and halfway through it, you felt like you had 3 coffees. Oh, what the... Is this actually a boss? I don't even know what I'm fighting. It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. It's the worst. It's not the worst kind. It's just like there was so much caffeine in it. Like, a normal cup of coffee, I think, has like 40 to 60 milligrams of caffeine. And the hipster stuff he was drinking was like, probably like 150. Yeah. She took like 2 sips of it, and all of a sudden, there was a physical change in her. you could see the energy coursing through her veins. And, like, Moog got it without, you know, cream or sugar or anything like that. Take 400 a day? Yeah, that's a lot. What a villain. That's just what he liked, and he was, like, trying to get something that was good, you know? I understand what he was doing. But it was a suicide move. How was it prepared? I think it was like one of the like nitro cold brew things that the little indie coffee shops do. Does this thing respawn? It probably doesn't. Isn't this the boss from Nightmare Before Christmas? What, Oogie Boogie? Fat suit. I would wear it if it gave me faith. Eventually, we're going to find a faith item. We've got all these helmets, we've got all these armors, and none of them do anything that I care for. Strengthens the Noble Presence incantation. 150 days have gone by already. That's amusing. Are you at the 115 handstand mark, undead? Quite the accomplishment. Oh shit, did I miss it? Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, yeah, this game is not easy to read and play. At points like this, it's not bad. But usually when we're doing a boss, I'll try my best to juggle. Determination, hell yeah. Now we're going to 1,000. Yeah, you don't really need coffee, Ghost. Is this where we needed to be? The doors look closed. How are you going to open that? No, that's ridiculous. Oh boy, another giant elevator. And does this one also take me underground? The hell's that? Well, that was weird. Try up, then horse. Yeah, that'll work, Ghost. But you can just get like some like cheap coffee too. I was gonna say like Wawa coffee, but I don't know if I would trust gas station coffee outside of Wawa. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because, yeah, we got 609 deaths. Nice. Maybe they're really lightweight doors and he's just being dramatic. That could be. They're like inflated with air. Oh, I see. So this is this similar to this guy down here? There's these divine towers. Maybe there's another one over here. One of those gas station egg sandwiches from Futurama. I assure you it would not be as much fun as Fry had with them. To drink a Jamba Juice that actually has, like, the healthiest person can die from it levels of caffeine. Didn't, Panera have something like that? They had, like, a 400 milligram of caffeine drink they had to recall. What level's your Ranger? 14 and a half. And I got my, I just logged on today pre-stream and did my trade for the banded gear. And then rode the boat back again. Lover ahead. Oh, excuse me? Who is this? Guy from Panera died. Jesus Christ. Is that true? That's fucking insane. This pulled them all? Do you know who that is? Let's see. Well, you said, oh, look who it is. Is that Patches, maybe? No. Is it Margot? He looks a little bit like Margot's brother did after we killed him. Who is it, Lyra? Let's have it. Back it open. Ribs and potato salad for dinner. Hot damn. I'm coming over. Oh, that's Ranni's body. Well, that makes sense, because first off, this is Ranni's zone. And secondly, until we got that item, we could not go up the study hall, and she was a mage, right? So it makes sense that this would be her castle and her body. Does that mean that... Was there a body of this dude over here? Probably not. Whatever. Volcano mat... Whoa, what is this? Wait. Oh, there's a quest here. And that was for that. That one dude seemed pretty chill. Let's go do that then. Backtracking? Yeah, there might be some height issues here. You know, we actually started the volcano. I got to the queen lady that's there with the hound, or I'm sorry, with the mountain behind her. But I did not want to go too deep in that just yet. So we were doing some side stuff over here first. I think Mikers was pointing me to something else. Oh yeah, we turned in the Ranny item. That's what we did. Unfortunately, I have found out we will not get the fire whip. A few of you guys have told me because I killed Patches. But that's okay, because once again, fuck Patches. And off we go. Peach mango lemonade type drink at Wendy's right now. Ooh. So my first attempt at Gatorade was supposed to just be lemon, like the yellow flavor, the piss flavor. And it does taste lemony, but it's more like a lemonade than a Gatorade. But I bet I could find some natural flavoring for whatever the fuck pink is. And slap it in there. We just hop down here. Why is everything so dusty all of a sudden? I heard that this Patches was still an asshole, though. Like he kicks you into a pit. In said volcano. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so he's still an asshole. In the other games, it's always, oh, there's some treasure over there. Take a peek off this ledge and bonk. There's a subtle difference. Is he hot in this one, Rose? Is that where we're going? I guess so. This looks new. Like this whole fucking thing just spawned in. Oh, you know what? No, we just couldn't go in it before. Coliseum. Uh-oh. United combat. To engage in combat with other players, touch the F... Uh-oh. No, I don't think I want to do this. Dark Souls 3 dresses up like the onion guy to trick you to walk over the bridge and lowers it. Yes, he does. Dude, always a piece of shit. The arena. We will arena here if it's something people want to do. Okay, I think this is an invasion tutorial. He's an old knight. Oh, he's got gravity magic too. Not today, old knight. We're out of stamina, we can't roll. Wish there was a way to PvP for certain people. Can you not do that? Are there no signs in this one? That's how we did it in 3. And my god, it was wild. Apparently that's the Texas way, Rose. When I was looking at a smoke ribs, dry rub was the way. Loading them up with BBQ sauce ain't it. That said, when we smoked them, we still put brown sugar in the tin foil with a bunch of butter. So it's like, still kind of getting a saucy exterior. Oh, that's a bummer, Goober. Yeah, dude, the PvP arena was wild fun. Alright, Volcano Manor. I still have to beat this guy up here, too, but he was a huge piece of shit. Dark Souls 3 PvP system was the first time I came here. Was that... Wait a minute, did you join us on Dark Souls, Watson? Was that when Mom found the poop sock on the channel? I never know what games people join for anymore. Man, I gotta play more Souls games then. We find good people here. Excluding Ragnar. Came for Bloodborne? Oh, yeah. Driftwood joined us for this one as well. When did I join? I think it was Jagged. Did you really? But, did you come in from a rat raid, Goob? Or did you just happen to know rat? Not that kind of rat. Speaking of rat, Rat Jeopardy will be taking place on Rat's channel this Saturday, normal time. That might have been it, Goob. I figured it was... I guess it wouldn't be that low of a shot that somebody would follow, like, a lot of retro channels, but then check out Jagged Alliance 3. There's 2 in 1 of retro games. Can't remember if I was... you were Final Fantasy Tactics, Rose. 100%. More Rat Jeopardy? That's right. My friend is a mod that has these hand things make the Scooby-Doo jingle, and it's the worst. Oh, wait. Like, Scooby-Doo jingle, is it like the theme song? No, I don't have that a command. But while I don't remember what game people joined for, I do remember their follow dates. You followed me on, let's see, March 29th, 2023, which does sound like Jagged Alliance. Scooby's that noise? Oh, fuck. I think this guy might have killed me before, too. Did they? Actually, no. I think we ran past them. So down here would be the volcano. No, that's the manor. I guess we just haven't been in the manor yet. That's just some big, stinky giant. Alright, we're back in the manor. Once again, Volcano Manor sounds like a 90s action board game. We made that set. I thought about the guy from King's Quest making the sound when he was turned into an animal. What an oddly specific reference.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task. The volcano. You will be compensated if you are loath, but you must leave this house. This is a war. We have no place for them.
Okay. I did not read their letter, as a matter of fact. So maybe I should. Is it like a letters tab info? Toki's showing his potential as a voice actor. In which part? With the Scooby-Doo laugh? I could never be a voice actor because I can make voices, but I can't remember them, so I wouldn't be able to recall them. Oh, disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Okay, so we just fought him. Then what? Yeah, it's a shame radio's dead, Humble. Born before my time, man.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more.
Yeah, what kind of podcast would you want?
A recusant.
Do you want me to explain how to design
recusants have particular
action
backgrounds
RPG bosses?
Styled to our methods of slaughter.
Seemed like chat went to sleep real fast when I started talking about that earlier. Learn skill. Oh, look at these. The mic you're using is a broadcast standard too. That's why I upgraded to it. Yeah, I always got compliments on my voice, even when I had a shitty fucking like $50 Razer headset. So I assumed if I was going to be doing this a lot, it made sense to promote my best asset. Parents have a mini radio in case some world-altering event. Okay, it doesn't have to be world-altering. You know, like I said, it could be internet's out. I don't know, do I buy all these? What's this one? This one's expensive. You just need to voice over high-energy events and commentate them. Whatever it is, Olympics, NASCAR rally, killing it. Monster truck rallies are what I always wanted. I'm not always that high energy, though. But maybe those people aren't either. You just gotta fake it. I had 1 gig as a voice actor on a student animation for a friend who went to film school. I voiced 4 characters. Was it received well? Were you proud of them? Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Nope.
Well, you've come to understand. To take power and make it his own.
You see monster trucks this weekend. You do a lot of shit, huh, Joe?
To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well, until we meet again.
That's right, Ducky. I got to ride in a monster truck last year at the beach, too. It was fucking sweet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left in here. Let's talk to definitely not Cersei again. I keep myself busy, work 6 days a week. Oh, if you're working 6 days a week, you know, 7th day, find something fun to do.
You've completed your I am pleased.
Nice, okay.
Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Wow, that's bizarre, load. Magma shot.
Never forget.
Calling you out for cheating. Which do you prefer, macaroni or potato salad? I like potato salad more.
But for this very reason, it is the
if it's macaroni, I want macaroni and cheese. Unfortunately, I can't have either right now either.
Recusant true. I am pleased to have you on our side.
We'll love potato salad too.
Now you are. I am pleased.
Sir Clegane, will you respond to me? No. Actually, I don't know what a real Italian accent is. Yeah, well, that's because we're surrounded with Italian Americans here. But at least if you're in the Northeast. I don't believe that's authentic. Funny enough, Patches actually had a crush on that lady. Had in the past tense. And now he's had more pieces than this fucking chick's tables. Oh. Alright, now that's kind of a sick weapon. I'd say I'm surprised it bleeds, but, you know, it's a fucking axe wheel. Oops, all bleeds. You deserve this for breaking the tables. That's not very nice, Eddie. What do I deserve? How many souls do I deserve here? 8,000? Yo, Giza's wheel. Axes might be the coolest weapons. It's with a humble heart, or a heavy heart, Rose, that I tell you that I just cut axes from my game. It was a rough decision. No, axes, yeah. I've got, like, a skill tree for every weapon type. And I felt like there was starting to get some blood. Like, and we needed space for whips, too. Mm-hmm. Yes, there's hammers and spears, both. Hey, welcome, Dark. It's just like the axe didn't function all that differently. And I may still pop more in as we go. Yeah, there's bows and crossbows, guns that aren't implemented, daggers, long blade. Well, I guess daggers are short blade. Blunt in general, which includes staves, maces, hammers, and what else? Spears. All right, so ready to talk to her. Yeah, I think we're done here. Patches is sort of a guy worth a second, third, fourth chance. I'm sure he'll turn a new leaf. I couldn't fix him. Blunt weapons. I know. I thought the same thing when I was typing it out. It's like, what does an axe do differently than a hammer? In most games. It splits things, like maybe they crit or something. But generally I look at them as like heavy, slow weapons. It's literally a bladed weight weapon, so not much. Exactly, yeah. You can tag a couple things on there, but I didn't think it was worth the difference of skill tree. Plus, again, I think if there's like 40 different weapon skill trees, eventually you just get kind of overburdened. I think I called them just heavy weapons at one point. I'm pretty sure I called them heavy weapons. I had like axes and hammers together, which still may be reasonable. It's a fly in my room and I'm about to lose my mind. Well, you can take care of that. Alright, I believe this might be the way. Oh, no. Another tree spirit. This is ridiculous. I fought like 5 of these so far. Sure hope you guys weren't tired of tree spirits yet. The nice thing is you do get pretty good at fighting them. Doug, I heard you like tree spirits. We put tree spirits on your tree spirits. Well, the true problem is repeat bosses. Agree. I think there's too many there's too many repeat bosses. Oh shit. Okay. And I think there's, because it's a big open world game, they've got lots of items to reward you with, and I don't know what like 90% of the shit I pick up is. Oh, for fuck's sake. They just don't feel exciting. Like, I pick up all the spirits. I don't know what any of the spirits are, because I'm never going to summon them. So just, to me, a lot of the side dungeons feel like a waste of time. Well, you know, I was complaining about fighting these things in confined spaces. Now I got the opposite issue. Unless repeated too many times. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what Apple was saying. Is her main gripe anyway. But it's like, even the second time I don't like it, because if they present it like a boss anyway, I expect it to be kind of like a big epic first introduction, and then they do it again. I'm like, I already know you. You're not a big reveal. It's different when they make it a normal trash mob, I think, because after when it's a trash mob, there's no big like, I'm summoned and my health bar comes on the screen and I'm being introduced. But again, I think that's just part of the nature of having such a large open world. There's so many things they need to add. Bosses, items. Oh boy, we're standing right in that. Ah, okay. That one's a real bitch. I can never roll through the thick of his tail. If only they added some kind of plot. I read that as potty the first time. You know what, Feta? Where we're going, you don't need to go potty. Yeah, they fixed a lot of things. I mean, the FromSoft games have gotten better every iteration from what I've seen, maybe with the exception of 2. No, even 2 felt better in a lot of ways. I just didn't enjoy it as much. But, like, mechanically, they generally make improvements every time. So, yeah, I mean, it'll be real exciting to see the next game they do. I hope they don't make another open world game, but they may. Because every time the combat gets smoother, the bosses get more epic. Marionette soldier's armor. God damn. Oh, did I even pick up what's at the Eld tree? Is that an Eld tree back there? Usually there's a piece of gear. I mean, it's a shitty tree. But it's still a tree. Come on. Try joy. He did say there would not be another Dark Souls and already said he's open to Elden Ring 2. Who is he? I'm talking about... If you're talking about... oh my god, his name, it's not Miyamoto, is it? Miyazaki, there we go. My remembrance, I could be wrong here, but my remembrance with Miyazaki was he never wanted to make any sequels. Given as much NPC and stuff to do as Morrowind with FromSoft combat would be cool, and not totally unreasonable either. I mean, Kingsfield is more of a dungeon crawler like that. Did a bad job of it. I might be full of shit. I could have sworn somewhere that someone said, like, with Dark Souls, he got tricked into it. Or he got, like, contracted into it. Yeah, let me fact check that real fast. I'm not thinking about making any sequels or spin-offs. That applies to Bloodborne as well. And this is from interviews. Dark Souls shouldn't have multiple sequels. Yeah, that's Miyazaki. I wouldn't really care for Dark Souls 8 to come out. That's not the point. This is in 2013, though. When was Dark Souls 2 release date? Yeah, so he actually said this before Dark Souls 2 came out, which was 2014. He's this interview. Hold on, this was updated. Fucking hell, God, I hate IGN. Okay, it was posted 2013. What do the fans want? We stay true to what they expect. What else does he have here? It's IGN, so there's tons of ads. I'm not one to restrict the potential of Dark Souls. has by insisting that only I can work on the titles. I want new expressions. It's true that I'm sad about not being involved with 2, because I've worked on Demon Souls and Dark Souls development. I really love those 2 titles. However, maybe this time it's time to have new inspiration, so I'm fine with that. I'm looking forward to playing Souls 2. So maybe he didn't even do as much with 2 or wasn't on it at all. It was a different team? Okay. And maybe that's why he wanted to come back for 3, because he was bummed about it. I can imagine having that stance and being like, yeah, I don't want sequels. But then someone takes something that you've made and they build on it, and you're like, fuck, I wish I was in on that. Cool, thanks for confirming, Retsuo. So there you go. And I'm sure that's why he wasn't. Sounds like someone isn't considering you beat the horse till the money stops coming out. It's true, but I think with FromSoft, at this point, they can make new IPs, and people are totally fine with that. They don't give a shit what it's called. The Souls fans will literally buy whatever looks like a Souls game that comes out. They're very, very devoted to their game type. Anytime, it's... Honestly, Souls fans are like old MMO fans. Doesn't matter what the game... The game could look like fucking dog shit. It could be clearly a fucking scam. As soon as they catch wind of that hype, though, it's all over. Source, I've been there. Oh, shit. Okay, this was just another way up, I guess. Okay. I like all 3, too. I think the only FromSoft games we've played that I didn't like were, like, Eternal Ring and... what was that other one? God damn it. Kingsfield 2. Kingsfield 1 US, but Kingsfield 2. Yeah, and you're sold on it, right, Joe? It's like, fuck yeah. But I think in this case, it's fine with FromSoft games. I mean, FromSoft games always seem to deliver. They're sort of like old Blizzard, too. Like, with old Blizzard, you knew Blizzard was putting something out, it was going to be hyped up, and it was going to be fun. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get into the volcano now. Do I do something from the manor? I would think I'm going down here. We'll die defending the Dragonflight expansion. Dragonflight did some fun things. It did a lot of things I can't stand, too, but that's fine. There's some really good ideas with it, too. I played it for a couple months because my friends got me back into it, and I enjoyed my time there. It's just, it's in modern WoW philosophy, which never has appealed that much to me. Don't like the dungeons? All I did was do, the Mythic, Mythic Plus. There we go. Mythic Plus dungeons. I don't know, do we just, like, drop in? It must be in the manor. Surely. I thought the new talent system was cool, too. It's like they realized that simplifying the talent trees was fucking boring. So please just add all sorts of interesting stuff. Although, with the way WoW is now, people are so heavy on the meta chasing that it's figured out pretty quickly. We've been... Oh, yeah. This is how we came down. Okay. I was trying to figure out how I got down here last time. That explains it. Yeah, it is Ducky. It's a topic that comes up here all too often because it's such a shame. I hate it. I wish we could have more good things. And not just clones. Or repeats or whatever. WoW sucks so much. Gaming time, though, 100 hours of just idling? Well, yeah. I agree with it sucking time, but usually if I were to idle, I'd be doing other things, you know. The idling, I'm not playing, so I don't really consider that. What's more annoying is when you're really pushing Raider IO, like, you're burning through shitloads of flasks and potions, and you have to make up for that money with copious amounts of grind time, and you're basically just gambling in those dungeons unless you have a static group. I swear there should be somewhere to go in here. Oh, what the fuck?
Someone please kill him.
Excuse me?
Horrendous serpent. You're tarnished.
Somebody wants a Fury Warrior. In general, as DPS, you have the hardest time getting a Q, but also, everybody wants your IO score to be higher than the IO that you're at. Everybody wants a free ride.
I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy
Just open with Meowdy. Well, you don't even get invited to say Meowdy. Their new system is you flag up and people can search for you, which is cool. I like that.
That unspeakable.
But yeah, it's like if you're trying to do dungeons for 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, whatever, they want like plus 200 over that. It's like if you want to do a 25 key of this place, you better have a 25 cleared. Otherwise, you're not coming with us, which is silly.
Someone to spare him.
But it makes sense. Nobody wants to risk their key. I think it's just a problem with design. I don't know if that was a new quest that could put on the map or not. Hey, welcome, Ugly Stanko. I don't know what a farterson is. Can you define that for me? Is this just a weird troll thing? So nerds are no better than jocks. They just lock IRO power. Nowadays, yeah. I remember going through a volcano-y area. It's blue, so it must be a Peepo. Nah, Peepo doesn't... Peepo says weird shit, but not weird shit like that. It's just like one line, thanks. Yeah, it's a lot of working out. Hey, welcome, Afro. Can we dip down this way, maybe? Damn. You must have a sad life, bro. What the fuck? It's really bizarre to see trolls, because we don't see trolls very often. There's just people that have too much time that like to hop around in streams looking for people to try to get upset with. First troll I've ever... Isn't it funny? It happens. It happens when you play newer games, too. Usually if you play, like, more niche shit, you don't get stuff like that. Interesting. He's an oddity. We could advance. I know there's got to be a way to get down there. He's probably like 10. No, he's probably around 30, I would guess. Maybe mid-20s. Usually kids don't troll like that. Normally what happens when someone trolls like that is they're just bored. They're sitting around because they've got nothing better to do. They're displeased with their life, so they sit there and they scroll down a site like Twitch or get on Xbox or Valorant and just start talking shit because it brings them some joy in their sad life. Been here for a while, never see a troll. Like I said, it happens. It just depends what game we're playing. You'll almost never see a troll in retro. Hey, welcome, Rain City. Would love for there to be more Shadowrun games. Well, you might get your wish. There's a bunch of them. Probably Burner for sure. I have said worst to Toki and survived to tell the tale. I don't care if people talk shit about me. It doesn't bother me at all. If someone's here for a while, and it's out of character to talk shit, then I may take it personally, at which point it can hurt. But, like, why the fuck do I care if some random person comes in trying to get a rise out of me? How we doing, Ogremar? Alright, well, if I can't find a way to get down into the volcano, we'll just move on. Hey, Toki, I think you're doing pretty good. Don't say that. Micers, don't say that! Oh, it smells bad. Nah, I showered today. We're good. Was it 2 days ago I smelled like fucking smoke, though? The smoker really gets smoke on you. You have our dream jobs. Is that so? Yeah. Well, I will start by saying, enjoy what you do, Heat, regardless. But every job has its pros and cons. Like, for instance, at your job, I find it unlikely that someone would come in and tell you that you have a head as fat as your neck and call you a fat fuck. Streaming is not my dream job? No. That was never mine either. You are a handsome as fuck. Oh, damn. God damn. When smoking meats, just pretend you're camping? I guess. Let's try to stay downwind or upwind from the meat, or the smoker. Worked retail, so yes. I worked retail for a long time. I don't think I ever had somebody, like, make a character attack on me. They might have been mad at something that was happening. They might have called me, like, a scam artist or something. Not exactly those words. Got a bitch by one of the people I'm in charge of? Yeah, I mean, that could happen. Not a scam artist came to mind, but no, not like... When I worked at CVS, which I did for a decade, people would come in all the time, and, like, there'd be these little end caps, right? And you'd have, say, laundry detergent on them, and you'd have a fucking, I don't know, 10-gallon thing of laundry detergent up there, and it would be on sale for $10.99. And they'd bring up a bunch of other bullshit, and then, right next to it, or I'm sorry, in the middle of all their shit, they'd have, like, a 25 or 30 gallon. These numbers are unrealistic. You know, it's like way too big. It clearly didn't belong there. They'd sit it down. They wouldn't even side-eye it or bat an eye, even though they should have been like, that doesn't belong there. And they drag it up, and as soon as the price would scan, you'd know they were watching it. They'd be looking down at the little thing to see when it pops up, see what the price is. And they go, no, that's supposed to be $10. And I'd be like, all right, can you show it to me? And we'd walk back there. And again, it's like the small one is on the shelf, and then there's no big one there with it. And the small one is listed as $10, and the big one's like $20. And they just have a fucking conniption. Well, it's there. That's false advertising. I'm going to go to your manager and tell you that you guys are mispricing everything. Like, that's what I mean by scam artist. So if you used any thought, you could tell something was up here, and you could just ask about it. But instead, you just fucking pretend like it's going to ring up and then get fucking pissed off when it doesn't. All right, let's die to this boss a few times. It is. It's funny after a while, isn't it, Atsu? Because you know they're just being ridiculous. It's entitlement. For some of these people, it is. Those are the Karens of the world. People here just steal and walk out of our CVS. You had it good. They did that at ours, too. We had all sorts of fun stuff happen at ours. The first one I worked at was actually, like, genuinely a good time. I loved that job. That's why I stayed there for so long. Alright, I don't remember where we're going here because it's been a while, but I want to kill this boss, so we'll try to dig him up. The ghetto mall that I worked in, though, for a year was awful. That place was not fun. That was, every day was fucking misery. The days that I looked forward to at that place were my 3 a.m. shifts. Because I would rather be there completely sleep-deprived than have to deal with customers. When customers do that, the cameras catch it on. They don't understand that there's a video. You know why, though, Atsu? A lot of places don't actually put video cameras in those things. So if Walmart does, then they just expect there's no video. Like, our CVS did not have any cameras. The only cameras, I think, were at the counter. Especially back then, young. Movie tickets back then, you get like $5 matinees. Now I could see people fucking stealing tickets. Fucking $20 at the theater. Jesus Christ. Especially for some of these movies that come out. Yes, we are brute forcing this. We meticulously cleared this out last time we were here. Only to get ass plowed by the boss. Is this the way? I think this is it. Up, yes. Yeah, totally agree, Lone. I love those. Mine was 3 to noon, but, you know, noon rolls around. It's not even busy in the morning. For some people, it's like an addiction. You're probably right. Some people get a thrill out of it. Definitely. You're definitely right. When GameCubes are new, I had a friend that stole GameCubes from Target. He would resell them to his friends for 20 to 80 bucks. I had a friend that used to steal games from Kmart for himself. He didn't sell them or anything. I don't know. I never had the desire to do that. I think I've always been like a lawful neutral person. Like, kind of do things for me, but at the same time, the idea of stealing something just felt so wrong. Regardless of justifications people can make. Okay, we're doing way more damage to him at least here. Before, I was barely chopping off anything. So my favorite pastime is going into Walmarts now and pointing out the hidden cameras. You're the worst kind of person. Just running in to grab milk or something. Like, hold on a second, look, you see that over there? See that over there? Dude, come on, we gotta go. We gotta get the milk and get out of here. No, look, that over there, that's a camera. I stole from every damn job? Do I want to ask this question while we're doing this boss and I may not be able to read the response? Sure, why not? What made you feel okay doing that? No judgment. It's like, my justification to myself is like, yeah, shout not steal. It just feels wrong to me. Even if I feel like the company's manipulating or being cheap or, you know, whatever. If I know it's not going to hurt them, it doesn't matter. In my brain, it wouldn't let me do it. Never stolen anything? That's wild, Apple. You can do that at CVS, too. You might get told to leave. I never stole from my job because they never had anything I wanted. Okay, that's fair. Get treated like garbage, and some are just assholes, so I don't care if they're going to miss the toilet paper. All right. So it's a fuck them mentality, basically. Do you think if you had a job that you care... Well, hold on. Let me try not to die in his first fucking combo here. Fucking 30 attack, ranged attack. You can't even see the shit that's behind you. But do you think if... No, I think with your logic, I already know the answer to this. But if your boss was somebody that seemed to care, you wouldn't want to screw them over, I would assume. So you wouldn't then. But if they're a piece of shit, it's a fuck them situation. My current employer openly blames employees for theft over shoppers, which is a fun dynamic. That sounds dangerous. I've stolen anything once in my life. I also always been treated well at my jobs. I think that might have even... Well, no, that's not true. My first job, I was treated like shit. But there was nothing to steal from that job either. But also, I have no soul and could care less that I haven't bought toilet paper for years now. It's funny that you mentioned toilet paper, because my boss actually gave me a bunch of toilet paper. When I went to college, she was like, yeah, you can just have a bunch of the employee toilet paper. Just take, like, a whole box. And that shit was worthless. It was like... I don't even know how small it was. It was so thin. You had to use so much of it. My old boss cares about his employees, but kept hiring managers that don't give a fuck. Wonder when that is. One thing I used to steal was food from my old job. We would put it in the wrong order on purpose and then eat it. Oh, God. I remember my first job was table bussing at a very ritzy country club. And people wouldn't eat their food. They would come in, So this was the kind of place that, at the time, which was 2005, had a $1,000 minimum per month to spend if you wanted to live there, so, or if you wanted to go to this club. So people would come in, especially at the end of the month, and they would just order a bunch of shit that they couldn't eat, and then just have us take it back. And this was a super regular occurrence. It happened at the end of every month, and frankly, they didn't eat most of their shit anyway. They'd only want a couple of bites out of all the shit. So what I would have to do is I'd have to go back to the dishwashers, and there was a big trash can, and there'd be these, like, super delicious looking cakes. There'd be fucking lobster tails, steaks, all kinds of stuff, and just whoop right into the trash. And as a fat kid at the time, it was a hell of a lot of willpower not to just take a bite. I was like, this would be so filthy if I took a bite, but they didn't even eat it. They didn't do anything with it. It wasn't even about the waste, as much as I would like to be like, well, I just didn't want to waste it. It was totally just like, God damn, this food looks delicious. It's wild, Ducky. And what sucks is a lot of the employees are children of people who go there, so they get lots of special treatment. That's what sucked about it. I got a job there because I had a friend whose parents were members for a long time. And the one boss was cool, and the other boss was just a total bitch. Like, she would just give me all the work and sit there and talk with the other two bussers that would be on shift. I remember distinctly carrying like an 80-pound food tray back that got overstacked, and then while I'm carrying it, she was giving me other orders to do it. I'm like, can't you have these people do it? Like, holy shit. The amount of popcorn, pizza, hot dogs they would throw out of the theater was fucking insane every night. We'd always snag a bite. Oh man, I bet. Was the bike technician for Toys R Us. Used to take parts home to fix my friend's bike. No shit. I used to love that section of Toys R Us. They'd have, like, all the fun wheeled things. And you could just ride them around the store. Well, I'm sorry, you could ride them around that section. That's cool. Even rolling that, you still get hit. This is just an awful enemy. Everything he does is awful. I don't think you can even dodge that. Maybe I have to roll backwards, specifically? When I was young and naive, I once gave the aspiring hot and ready sandwich to homeless people instead of throwing them out. But if you do that, your store becomes a homeless hub. Oh, man, I bet. It's unsafe. Your manager just comes in and is just like, why are there so many homeless people hanging out in here? Has someone been feeding them after midnight? Here's the thing is, some of these people are only there at the country club waiting to get golf privileges. Yep. Nope, it was the same thing there too. Because it's one of the only golf places in our area, and it's a well-maintained course. I hate you. I thought it was going to come in. Oh, rolling back doesn't matter. That is just an undodgeable move. They don't, that's what they tell you, just to ignore them. If you don't, they never leave. Oh yeah, I mean, I can understand. What's up, Yagi? If I was starving every day and someone gave me food, I would go back and hope to get more. But if they don't, you know, you gotta go find something, as shitty as that is. Holiday pay, nice. Well, the game is not good because I'm fighting this boss that we left for later, and he is a tremendous piece of shit. Again, tiny room, but it's not just that this is a tiny room. You'll note that the room is lined in a straight line here by little alleys on the side with crap there. Oh, yeah, that sucks, young. It's like, if they want to go through the trash, so be it. I would definitely turn a blind eye to that if they can find something helpful to them. But the danger aspect's no bueno. Is that it? Do I just have to keep running in at him so he doesn't... No. Maybe I stay close with that? That's only for ranged. Out of range now, spoilers. My hope there was when he throws the sword out, he does another like further backswing that we could roll it and heal, but no. No, I think roll in's still the answer though. It just can't heal. I gotta be ready for the close swing. Barely clipped by the shield. No force there. He's gonna pull it back. I'm gonna fucking put my fist through my monitor with this boss. This is absurd. So he can throw his sword behind you, where mind you, you can't see it. And then it just sits there until you attack, and then he pulls it back. What a piece of shit. This is such a dumb boss. Like, at least give me a big arena to fight him in where I can see what the fuck is going on. This could be the one where I lose my fucking mind. Can we rot him, maybe? I'm just gonna come in here and throw up all over him. Nope, not even enough time for that. I'll try it. No, there's no point. He's so spammy. Yeah, I feel that some dumb. Me and Mags were talking about that because when Wawa gets their truck in for the pretzels and all the other baked goods, they literally just throw it all away. And it's such a shame to see it go to waste, but also, like, all they care about is profit, I guess, at that point. At which point, managing it would be a minuscule profit loss, but enough that they're just like, fuck it. We don't give a shit. Just put it in the trash. Just the worst kind of Dark Souls boss right here. He never stops attacking. It doesn't stop. That might have been our one chance right there. You cannot dodge that one. Ooh, is this a thing? If I am all the way across the room, I may be able to get some attacks in on him. So he may have a max range. I think that's it. I think that's the secret. You're welcome, Two-Tone. Is this it? Is this the answer I've been looking for? Yeah, notice he's running, because he doesn't have a move for that close. Or that far. Oh, someone's run out of range. Oh, never mind, he's just gonna kill me anyway. What a son of a bitch. Oh, man. But yeah, that seems to work. As long as I keep him at an absolute max range around the room, we can get him down. Otherwise, he just doesn't stop attacking. And this is the biggest problem I have with this game, is there's so many bosses that just do not stop attacking. Haven't spent much time with it. Looks fun. It's a good game. It's worth playing. Like, that's not fun. Fucking sit here and cast spells, wait till he charges at me, then just run to the other side of the room. Oh, well. Stuck in the tables now. Fuck me, man. Yeah, here's another fun one. Stuck on the wall. I probably should just go right past him. feel like if it weren't for this range exploit, this would be the hardest boss in the game. I'm not even gonna get away. No shot. Man just wants to Terminator walk around. Would you like 5 attacks or 6? Oh, did you expect at some point to see the weapon attacking you? Like, that doesn't even make sense. His attacks do not even make sense. He holds his hand out to pull it back, and it flies around behind you, then pulls in. I'm not sure who Mog or Melina are, but we'll see when we get to them. I don't mind bosses that are tough. I like bosses that are unfun. I don't like bosses that are unfun. That's the issue I run into. This is not a fun fight. It doesn't feel like I get openings, so my answer is just to cheese him. And maybe we'll just get better at dodging. I don't know. But it sure is a bitch with this tiny fucking room. He's got one more. He's pulling it back. I guess melee attacks are actually just way easier to dodge than this range shit. Opening cinematics, you mean those things I watched 100 hours ago? How am I to be expected to remember what those are? Fuckwad. Go fuck yourself. Why don't you just keep attacking? You know, why do you even bother stopping? It's not like I actually get an opening. I think mid-range is also acceptable. His mid-range is weak. It's when you get up close to him that's a problem. Oh shit, this shit. Dodged it, still get hit. This is fucking stupid. I'm dead because I tried to attack him. That's my bad, I guess. Fuck me. One more? Okay. How dare you try to attack me? A potion, you vile knave. That was a suicide potion right there. We're far enough away, I think I can finish him. Nope. That should do him. Alright. Suck it, Elmer Fudd. Welcome, Dialect. So do a cheese mage build. It just shoots rocks at the boss. Fight fire with fire. Every boss is some type of cheese mechanic. I agree. Nope. In this game, I don't think there's any downside to cheesing. I think it's totally totally fair. Did we even get enough XP? Like, this is just such old content at this point. Ugh. Let me see if we can burn his XP anyway. I know I'm not using spirits. And I'm not summoning people in. And I'm using like a level 1 spell. These were worth 5 a pop, I think. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, Mikers, there's multiple layers of things I could do to alleviate it if I needed it. So, you know, we're actively choosing One of the hardest paths. I don't know what I guess the hardest path is just go naked and punch things to death, but that's unreasonable to me. That's like Fallout on extreme difficulty where your bullets do no damage and you just have to stand there and fucking spam. The difficulty's like, yeah, no. And we had this discussion at the start because somebody brought up an April Fool's joke where they were going to add an easy mode to the game, and I really didn't like that. And I didn't know right away why I didn't, and I think I came to terms with it being a bad solution in a game filled with good solutions, so it didn't make sense. Like, this game's pretty elegant about a lot of things that it does, and it indeed already has its difficulty slider, which is summons, spirits, like certain weapons are harder than others, certain playstyles are harder than others. There's lots of things you can do. Japanese players and devs were confused how Western players didn't want to use the spirits. They don't understand our culture. Our culture is us sitting here looking at Japanese players thinking how good they are at video games and being like, no, we want to be like them. So we're like, no, they made these games hard as a test, and we're going to pass their test. Mm-hmm. At least some of us. Well, good stuff that you can master. Yeah, there's a lot. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to take a quick AFK. It's about 11:30. I'm going to get some water. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we shall continue on. All right, we return. So, this bad boy's cleared. We had one more to do. How about the twin gargoyles? Yo, what's up, Hacks? Welcome, Amphi. Thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. You know, we might be able to upgrade our incantinator as well. Thank you, Dan. How are you doing? Not bad. Yeah, we just beat a real shitty boss.
Oh, there. Have you heard?
And we're kind of just going around cleaning things up before we go to the next part of the game. Beat a couple bosses, I guess. We beat that underground spirit dragon, too. I think it was boring. Hey, what's up, man? Gotta clean the castle. King of the castle. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's up to plus 20, I think. Is that max? Does it go even further? It's up to S-tier faith scaling. Nice. How about these? We need souls, but I can take it higher. Perhaps even to a place where blind men see.
Something.
Somber, ancient dragon smithstone. Yeah, these things don't scale that well on faith. Roddy, filth, and... yeah, that shit sucked. We did that one earlier. 25 for normal? Alright, we got a little ways to go on it then. We did go to the tower here. Mikers, is there actually a level around this fire? Like, I couldn't find a way down in here. I'm sure there is. Yeah, the capital is clear. Capital's over here. And now I can go up to the snowy area, I think. There's a wall in the manor. Okay, thank you. I remember there being a whole bunch of shit we could do up here, too. So the game ended in the capital? Well, don't listen to chat, but chat would tell you that's the halfway point. Listen to the whole Creed album. Are you their sole super fan? No, I'm more of a Nickelback fan. It's not. I'm in the impression. The capital was like 80%. Is that like a vacuum ass Woogie? That's impressive. Impressive. Praise the message. Capital kind of kicked my ass. There's some shitty mobs in the capital. About 80 good stuff. It's also the Sewers of Lindell, if you haven't gone there yet. Oh, I got a new letter, too. Okay, so we can do things for these guys. Sewers of Lydell. Where's Lydell at? Is that down here? Or is Lydell up here? Is it in the capital? Oh, you mean there's one in particular, Hex. There's actually two I found that are triple shooters. It is the capital. Okay, I don't think I did sewers in the capital then, so I must have missed that. And you know what? I know for a fact... Okay, I'm going to look this up because we didn't find it. Yeah, that triple shooter got me like 5 times before I finally got him. Fuck him. Alright, Darks... No, I mean Elden Ring Faith Weapons. There was a hammer in here I wanted. It may not be near the top. Jesus. Well, these aren't sorted at all. You damn liar. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm looking for now. Yeah, I lost a bunch to him, too. The D swords. There was a hammer that I saw in the capital. Apparently, there's a weapon I can get from a boss soul. Gargoyle's black halberd looks juicy. That's the final boss. I don't care. I'm not clicking on him. I'm just looking at the stats. Devourer's Scepter. That's not the one. Staff of the Avatar. What was it? Beastclaw Great Hammer. I swear. It was like this big fucking hammer. Ooh, the Troll's Hammer. That sounds nice. Old Atlas Tunnel Dungeon. We might even have that. The Standard Great Club, listed as a faith weapon. No, there's commands you put ahead of any BTTV emote. I think it's like S exclamation point. Apparently the Eldritch Bow Scales, which we have. The Black Knife. Magma Whip Candlestick. Reward from patches. That is fucking heartbreaking. Won't your weapon scale with faith if you turn it into lightning? Probably so. Then it's just a matter of finding a weapon I like. I was just looking at, like, weapons that they declared as faith weapons ahead of time. And I swear, there was a cool hammer somewhere. Let me search capital. Capital. There it is. The Great Horn is saucy. The Envoy's Great Horn. That could be me with the Doots. There is, in fact, an MC called Hammer. Killing patches is always a mistake. I disagree, Psycho. I feel very good about my decision. Gravelstone Seal, that's not it. Alright, we got the bow. Apparently the torch you got us, Mikers, is a faith weapon. I don't think it was the horns. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just totally fucking lost. I've gone over the deep end. Speaking of which, when do I get lightning magic? That would be cool. Hey, alright. Welcome, SP. Welcome, Taco. You missed it. Alright, well, where do I go for it then? Or is it, like, missed forever? It's back in the lake area. Okay. Well, you gonna point me in a direction? Maybe up here? There's a lot I didn't do down here. We have the Artist Shack. Yes. There's only one area in the game that you lose all that stuff for this playthrough if you go too far. I have no idea what you just said. But Kinder Corner, my friend, welcome to you. Bless your insanity. Kill the guy. If you progress the story, you lose... Oh, okay. This guy here? It's just like a farm thing? What the fuck? Dragon Call. How was I supposed to know about that? I've seen a million of those nights. I've killed them all. Some fucking random dickwad walking down the road.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Let us both. Heresy is not all things.
Yeah. Zip it, Turtle Man. I'm here to learn Latin and spells. Honored Bolt. Here we go. Honed Bolt. Enchant weapon with electricity. Let's get some souls. Don't be rude to the dog. You know what? He can wash my feet, Lyra. This motherfucking guy.
Is there something else?
Are the lightning bolts good? I feel like my black fire spell. We have the gavel seal. That's the one that boosts dragon. I don't think I did, but let's see. No. All right. So where's the gavel? It's in the capital. Okay. Well. Lightning bolt charges for pretty good damage, but the rain's kind of mid. Okay. Well, the black fireball takes 4.5 years to cast. Roughly. Give or take. Oh, that was the queen. And her bedchambers. Do you have the round table grace, like down here? It's called, like, manor. Inside the capital? I guess not. Balcony, Lower Capitol Church, West Capitol Rampart. Does that mean it's time to run around the Capitol a little more? Just run around. I'd go to the Grace right before going up to the Godfrey fight. Oh, Christ. Oh, you know what? I think I might... Okay. Yeah, there is something I missed out here. This is the one at Godfrey. I think. Let me see. This is Godfrey's here. But there was something after Godfrey I didn't do. I remember now. Because we got caught up with his fight. No, this is probably exactly what you're talking about, Micers. Yeah, okay. I think I know. Unfortunately, Feta the Queen is out. Yeah. There's a hill up here we could walk up. And this might not be where it is, but I know we did not explore here. Because I got distracted by all this shit. Damageable ivy men. This fucking place. Like these dudes' armor. They're like funky fungus men. They've got some chillin' robes, though. Well, whatever that item is, we'll never know. Potato chips. Peepo, for some reason I would expect you to call potato chips crisps. Crisps are baked or European. That doesn't change the fact that I would expect him to say it. Yeah, so I, before, just went up the tree thinking it was a side area, which is why we didn't explore the rest down here. But I'll go through this now and see what we can find. Straight ahead to the right is a real... I'll search around up here. There's probably at least a few things to find. And then if I still can't find it, then you can point me a little closer. Peepo's not toxic, though. Like, that guy was clearly toxic. Avoid spoiling myself. You got it, buddy. Have a good night, Hex. Good luck in your adventures. Damn, this guy just got clowned. But maybe he got into something. You think, like, somebody had his account hostage? Or there was someone in the room telling him what to type? Ritual Shield Talisman. Defense raised when HP is at maximum. No, it's still the first one. Trolls are just a rare sight. Well, there's a lot of trolls here, but malicious trolls, I think, are a rare sight here. So when people see them, it's the talk of the town for the evening. Got a new nose pieces for my eyeglasses so they fit better. Well, that's good. Living in comfort, man. I got my eyes checked last week. I don't know when I'm going to get my new glasses, but there should be some new frames coming in. What's up, Dropkick?
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue.
Who the fuck is talking? Oh, this guy.
Your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed.
Dude's just up here
I'm a
dabbing.
little shaken since the master ceased his movements. The master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order
a puzzle.
is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The master only has me. And here I fail him.
Hey, welcome, Doss. That is the peak male physique, by the way. You don't have to like it. It's true, though. Yeah, I say that all the time. Curse this feeble mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Star Fist. Holy fuck, we have so many weapons. There it is. Causes bloodlust. Alright, I don't need to see it. You can get that gold thong at the very end of his quest line. You think it's the same one? I could sell that shit on fucking eBay. There's some filthy person out there that would want his used loincloth. Cisco would be going wild. Baby! That thong, the thong, thong, thong. No thank you, Doss. No, I've had enough gapes tonight. Oh. That's disgusting, Retsuo. Why would you want his foreskin? Oh, it's a dueling place. How are you liking your weapon? It's not my favorite thing. But it's the best faith scaling item that I've found, and we're like 46 faith. That's not what I wanted. Well, sideways gaping Kermit's what you got. I mean, realistically, we're a caster build, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Door ahead. I don't think so. No, sir, I don't think so. Alright, I've explored Micers. Where was I actually supposed to go now? I'm assuming it's back a little further now. This option is using an ash of whey and wet plates that you can put faith scaling on most anything. I tried that for a little bit. I didn't find a weapon I liked, though, but... You know, in the beginning of the game, I was using a spear, and I did really enjoy that one. I probably could have popped off on that. It's actually patches as spear plus 7. Wait a minute. Is this something? Stop. Well, let me go back. Stop and go left. Like down here? Oh, yeah, wasn't that sneaky? Yeah, see, like, the thing with this weapon is it has weird swing patterns. It's slow, it doesn't really hit that hard. I mean, we're over-leveled at this point, so it's gonna hit hard here. But, you know what I mean. The door you see is the goal. Why must you speak in riddles? You want me to jump over here, Micers? Is that what you're saying? Well, alright. Joy, runes. Be there any goodies in here? I got it, Micers. This is good. I'll search around here. I think I know where you want me to go, but I'm just kind of like grabbing everything. Now I'm confused though. There was a door. Oh, up there. I see. I thought. See, this is the problem with too many instructions. I was like, oh, there's a door down there he wants me to go to. Let me check everything out up here. But I haven't done any of this, so I'll just sweep through. Here again. Oh yeah, it is the Knight's Hold, huh? Ah, jeez, they're all dead. Now that's the weapon right there. I'm just going to use a regular hammer. It's the exact wet blade you're looking for. Oh, is that for the Faith Scaler? See, now I gotta pick a weapon I want to use. I was leveling up a whip. Coated sword. But the whip is just fucking hot trash. I like this weapon. I like the bolt of Grand Snacks. Well, that's not a Faith Scaler. Okay. Got so many fucking weapons at this point. Now that is a faith weapon right there. B faith scaling to start. All faith scaling. Excuse me? Whoa. Alright, is this weapon overpowered? Is this one of those get this and auto win weapons? Because I won't use it if it's that good. Okay, it's not. So not every YouTuber's telling you to do it. I'll go to the fist weapon, so help me God, Micers, I will. Those celestial petals or whatever they're called. It is actually a lightsaber. Holy damage has big problems at the end of the game. Oh, good. I like big problems. Is the big problem that everything resists it because it's all holy? Seedbed curse. If only I could find that damn dung eater. They tempt us with his luscious name at the start of the game. Deliciously mediocre, as one might say. Oh, that is my favorite. Did someone say mediocrity? The problem is, however, thankfully, fire scaling is also faith-based, so you can switch between faith and fire. Yeah, I also have this, like, God Slayer shit, too. It's kind of cool. I'm waiting for the day that I find an item that increases my faith damage. But I fear that day will never come. So I should just wear the Godskin Noble robe. I saw him in the hold, very briefly. He told me to begone, Vortex. Are we starting a coven? No, your obsession with hags and witches has become noted, though. Okay, so I gotta go to the sewers if I want to mess with Mr. Dung. Did you try finger in butthole? Yes. It did not go well. It was not well received. What the fuck is that for? Okay, well, we're not going to fight things just yet, because our lightsaber's not upgraded. But supposedly somewhere around here, unless we already got it, is a, offhand. Uh-oh, I can't go back up, though. Two Fingers Prayer Book. That sounds like more spells. Oh, it is zippy. What's it look like two-handed? Holy smokes. I'm a little worried I can't get back up easily. So I gotta get that drop-down item. You may have to teleport to go back up. Let me see. Oh no, he's just coming from the top rope. Okay. Which abilities didn't hold up at the higher level. Man, that's what I hate about casters in games like that. Like, you get spells and you never know how long they're going to be good for. Are you going to push this weapon with your Somber Stones? I was thinking about it. Seems like something I would use. It's actually a faith-scaling weapon. It was already pretty high, so I assume it'll go up to S rank. I mean, even as is, seems alright. I imagine if I dump some points into it, it'll start to pop off. It's nice to have a quick weapon. Because it doesn't hit that hard, but if I can punish with a couple attacks, that's kind of nice. I'm going to turn the incantations of the church, too. So I didn't find the lightning finger, but that's okay. Let's see what we can dig up. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing, man? Uh-oh. Oh, God. No. No, no, I went to the wrong church and now this guy's here. Salty. Uh-oh. No, I just killed this guy, though. At least now there's room to kite him. Have you done Volcano Manor boss yet? I got to Volcano Manor, but I couldn't figure out how to get down yet. I was told there's a secret door in the hold, so I have to go back and look for it, and then I got distracted by other things. The VRV screen up. Whoops! Another reason not to go to church. Ooh. No, I wanted... No! Oh my god, he still just kills me, even being some low-level piece of shit. I don't think this guy was here before. I think when I killed the other one, he appeared here. Call me crazy if you want, but I'm sure we came here. Oh, it was a night thing. Well, that sucks, so he's not going to be here now that I'm dead. Lame. So what you're telling me is if there's not a boss somewhere, I should wait till night. A fantastic strength, faith, great sword. Ooh, I actually have a decent, like I got the chameleon, no, the salamander tail or whatever. That's a cool one. Is that what this mob type is called? This guy just sucks. Elmer Fudd was the worst. And now this fucking coward ain't even coming back. Big flea market with my friends. Yeah, get anything cool? Wait, is Turtle Pope here now? No shot. So if you... I came here so many times and I never saw this dude.
Greetings.
This is who I was looking for.
Oh, what very well. Heresy is not all things.
Massive heal. Massive. Turtle Pope is great, and he's haunted by a terrible enemy here, dude. We gotta save him. So melee, nice. Ooh, FF8. Dude, I had a complete FF8. What happened to it? Oh, I left it out, and the manual got something sticky on the top, so I had to pitch it. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is already night. It's become the Turtle Pope's Exorcist. Are you referring to the new movie? Sounds pretty OP, Vortex. I don't care if it was good or bad, Feta. I don't care. You know why? Because it had Fat Russell Crowe. And Fat Russell Crowe has become one of my favorite arcs. Let me see what I can do here. Pope's Exorcist. No, yeah. Here it is. I'm linking it to you right now. I mean, this was tremendous. Let me see. Can I open it in the browser? Yeah, I don't really want to show Discord here. Russell Crowe scooter. Is there a better one? Nah, it's the only one they got here. Yeah, and I hope you've seen his other movie, Unhinged. It's a piece of shit, but it's great. Look at him. Fat Russell Crowe, dressed up as an exorcist, riding around on a moped. What more could any human being want in a film? Love the scene where he tears off the manhole cover on his scooter. You have to wait another night and then sit at the grace for them to appear again. I did wait another night, so let's see. Is that Ghost Rider? No. That's Fat Russell Crowe. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Apparently, I saw Unhinged first. I was like, what happened? Did he just let himself go? Because that was the Gladiator, man. That was Maximus. But apparently he... Ah, shit, I'm dead. This guy is such a fucking asshole. I hate this mob type. I just need to stay very far away. Apparently he put on weight for that role, and Unhinged was just another one that he played in the... Well, you know, either before or after a little bit. Really hate them too. I figured out how to beat them, though. You just stay at max range if you're a caster, because I'm not a melee character. But you can outrange them. They're very strong mid-range. He grew as big as he could as an actor, but he still wanted some personal growth, so he kept going. I'll be curious to see what he does next. John Travolta has had an interesting arc as well. He's gone with a shaved head and facial hair look now. And he's like 70 starring in action movies and still pretty badass. Like, he kind of let himself go a little bit and stopped looking like a hard ass, and he looks way more badass now than he ever has before. What am I doing? Past time. I liked Travolta in Hairspray. Travolta, The Last Grasps. He's slurping the same juice as Tom Cruise. He could be. Yeah, it's that Scientology juice. Alright, max range this fucker. Wait, Russell Crowe is? I'll watch almost anything Russell Crowe's in. So you just have to stay real far away. And once he starts his attack, I think he has to finish with one of those moves. I haven't seen that one, Addy. Is that a newer or an older one? Welcome, Jazz. This is gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. I need to kill him quick. I don't think I've seen a Travolta film since Battlefield Earth or Swordfish. Well, those are both excellent films. Meat Peddler's Ball Bearing. Nice. It's also got Denzel. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'll have to see that one. Because I love Denzel as well. Second movie similar? Gotcha. Okay, testosterone and Botox. Yeah, a lot of people are blasting testosterone now. Is this left or right ball? You know, I didn't check. I just tank them. I throw them to the vendor. There's going to be hella spoilers, but don't remember. Did Russell Crowe's character die in Gladiator? Yes, at the end of the movie. Do you want the actual ending to the movie? Hopefully Lyra doesn't mind the spoilers either. You know, I was thinking about that, Feta. I like to imagine Woogie spends his time just rolling around Twitch looking for emotes to subscribe to so he can come back here and use them with Kermit Gape. Oh my god, if you haven't seen it, you should anyway. The ending's not what's important. Does he? I think that's just a bald person thing. Some dumb. Like, a lot of bald people look... You know, like, hair is a very big distinguishing feature. And a lot of bald people also get jacked. Yeah, I don't think I don't give a fuck about any of the items on these, which is a bummer. I think these are good. These are for strengthening ashes, but I don't use the ashes. Sorry, you can't spoil a 20-year-old movie. If you haven't seen it in 20 years, that's a you problem. Look, my stance on that ducky is it's like a year or so. If it's been a year since something's come out, unless there's a damn good reason, like if you're waiting for it to come out on PC, there's a lot of nuance to it. But yeah, you're right. It's a you problem. The one exception is if we're talking about, I'm sorry, if we're playing it and it's like relevant and someone's like, yeah, I can't wait to see this. I haven't seen it yet. Then someone just diggishly pops out. Drops a bomb. It sucks. I hate walking on eggshells with that, though. We've got like 70 to 100 people together. Eventually, something's going to come out that something was spoiled for. Oh no, what is this? To burn the impenetrable thorns. Oh, it's dialogue.
That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
Travolta lost 2 wives and a girlfriend to breast cancer. He also went out on a boat with his son, who mysteriously died.
The fingers would never permit it.
And it is well regarded that he killed him. You're going vertical now. Let's get going horizontal. Pathy, welcome to you.
Here we are. The fingers dormant.
That's true. You can't watch it all. You can't. What? Why? I don't know. It's one of those internet stories that goes around. I mean, I think his son did legitimately die confirmed in that situation.
Sin must be cardinal forever. Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you did.
Okay, let's look at our weapons here. Restores FP. Ooh, is that a trinket? You get mana from defeating enemies? That sounds amazing. That's a flail. Oh my god. I think we were going to use this too on the last playthrough, or we did use it. Travolta, Travolta died at the age of 16 from a seizure during a family holiday in the Bahamas. Both his father and his mother, Kelly, have since confirmed their eldest son was autistic and had a history of seizures. Yeah, I know it was confirmed he died. There was some serious accusations going around, is all. What is this? He's watching, but AFK. I see you took a bell-bearing hunter. Have you encountered others? Was that the guy with the sword? I fought 2 throw sword guys. If they're all different weapon types, I don't think so. So I'm gonna do something else here. I was gonna level up this weapon. That's what we're gonna do. Let her suck on your fingers. You guys have some strange interests. My fingers are not going in anyone's mouth.
Well, last walk.
All right, how far can we take this? Oh. As it turns out, we can go all the way. Nice. And it does go up to A scaling for Faith, so that kicks ass. Your Scientologist stance is not great. Like it didn't help with him getting the support he may have needed. Right. Now, I mean, the story I heard was that he smothered him. Again, this is not, you know, this is in the realm of Marilyn Manson getting his ribs removed. You know, I'm not putting any faith in it. But they're fun stories to tell for us as onlookers. Died in a bathtub is a hard sell. Yeah, right? Look at the War Master's shack.
No. You have felt the curse.
Where's that at?
I can smell it on you. Box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Ooh. The Sewer Gal Key.
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Gee, thanks. Hey, welcome, Speed. You're a dung eater. Don't let him scare you. He's a good guy. Eats dung, doesn't afraid of anybody, you know. Fuck me, where was this at? West Capitol Rampart. Fortified Manor, first floor, I think. And this was right by where that hammer was supposed to be, I thought. Maybe I was looking for the sword. Dung Eater got a little too into defiling corpses. I mean, he's basically like one of the bad guys from, or one of the monsters from Last of Us, eh? It's in Storm Hill? Where's Storm Hill? Like over here? There was a hill, it was stormy over here. I want to mess around at the capital for a little bit, regardless. I don't really know the zones by name. Atlas Plateau, which we still haven't even really explored, apparently. Or maybe this is Atlas, and whatever's up here is in the next zone. And then there's whatever the hell this is. I can only imagine where you found his face, Rose. Were you a man of faith? Alright, so we got plenty more to explore over here, and now we have the capital key, and I gotta kill the stupid gargoyles still, and Fengar just joined us. Hey, Fenny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Streamer accidentally clipped... Oh, yeah, accidentally. What's shaking, Fengard? Archers. Does this sword go through walls? It kind of does. Press Y. Oh, does it let you search through them? Oh, this fucking archer. He's gonna kill me and I'm gonna be so mad. Yep. Yep. Yep, the bolts would kill me. I hate it. I hate it so much. Mog Jester is Moog, right? No. No, we haven't seen Moog in over... It's like been a year and a half now. Mog Jester is Dirty Jester. Thank you. You're welcome. Let me get some eye drops in here. These puppies are dry. Benny was ruling Sweden with 2 separate worm tongues whispering in his ear. You love to see it. I don't know why. I'm so terrible at putting eye drops. Yeah, so there used to be someone named, what was her name? Mog something. And she would stream, and she was kind of in our community, so I think Jester added Mog in his name because there were a couple people adding Mog and he just hasn't changed it. No, they really don't mice. But I just miss. Like, the spatial positioning of it is weird. I shoot over the eye. Yeah, Mogchu. That's the one, Chuso. Thank you for remembering. I think that's when he put it in his name. Yeah, they just moisten them. Mine get really dry. Like, my eyes have always had a hard time producing moisture. I've never really used drops until recently, but allergies have become a huge bitch lately, so... How's that? Wow, that does 700 damage. And then he just poked me to death anyway because this thing has no knockback. That's okay. But yeah, they get like kind of like in allergy season, like a sticky feel. Can't touch my eyes, no eye drops. The idea of contacts creeps me out. Yeah, me too. Like, I love the idea of contacts for the convenience. But the idea of, like, fucking losing one in your eye and, like, searching around for it? Ooh, no. Facts that freak me out. If our immune system knew about our eyes, they would attack them till we go blind. Yikes. You get used to it. Absolutely. So, Ducky, I'm guessing you're the type of guy that if you saw a picture of, say, a fishhook in an eye, you'd lose your mind. Is that true? It's one of the things that I saw somebody develop pictures for at CVS. It was like some sort of optometrist taking eyes. And I don't know why they get copies made. But that was part of the daily work. I hear it's painless, though. Unlike playing this game, where every enemy has targeted projectiles. Sort of that lady who had, like, 2 contacts stuck in her eyes haunt me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, okay. So that's one of your bugaboos. Yeah, I don't like it either. That asshole with the spear. Oh, good. He's annoying by himself. Get boy out. Oh, I'm completely numb. I'm not even paying attention, Sark. We're talking about fish hooks and eyes. Yeah, this is a shit spot. I have to fight him. I just got this new weapon I'm trying to learn, too. But these archers do not miss. I was thinking about the Ace Ventura scene, too, some dumb. I guess I could just kite him way away, maybe. Of that weapon. It seems nice. I've only used heavy weapons for this playthrough so far, though. So I feel like it's going to be rough on my playstyle. As long as we move a little bit, the arrows have a lot of travel time at this point. It really does, Afro. Yeah, this attack's great. That's the new fuck you weapon. It does eat mana. Alright, so we got the Gavel of the Stone Seal, which is our Throw Lightning Bolt talisman. So we'll have to level that up at some point. I think this will be nice because it's zippy, too. Oh, yeah, because all these knights are just giant cocks. They just sit there with their shields up, and then one of them uses a ranged attack while you're trying to dodge other ones. Yeah, so this thing has no poise break. So in that way, it's shitty. But the speed's nice otherwise. Alright, let's peer around here now that we've got a second. Friends learn to work together. I've been doing a lot of dungeon design stuff lately, so something that's been a relevant topic is how encounters play out, and especially in space like this, not in turn-based games. And it is an interesting bit of agency on the player to determine which targets you go after first, where you bring them, how you position yourself. You've told this story before, but as a kid, I got a pin stuck in... Ah, how did you know that? You a game developer? Yeah, I think I can call myself that. Sure. I've released a few games professionally for someone else, but I feel weird saying it until I release something for myself. But fuck, I've been programming games for over a decade, so yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else back here. Is it a sewing store? I must have been walking around and someone accidentally left it. Oh no, did you like walk into it? Oh, what the fuck? Those sort of encounters the most memorable? Totally. Hey, you know, like also you don't want your game to be all planned out encounters. Otherwise, like if every enemy pool in this game was some super shitty, perfectly fucking placed set of enemies that you have to figure out like a puzzle, you're gonna go crazy eventually. But that's all dungeon pacing. Okay, so clear, clear. I don't think we looked on the left up here yet. Oh yeah, look at the damage on that. That's actually sick. It is really bad for mana. I did get a bunch of money out of it because my parents sued, as they should. That's fucking awful. That's super traumatic. Opens one of the only melee weapons that reaches a grade scaling with an A grade scaling with faith. I made sure to ask before I leveled it up, Sark. I said, is this a big cheese weapon that all the YouTubers were recommended to build, or is this something that I feel like could be something I'm doing on my own? And I was told it's a middle tier weapon, so I'm happy with that. Oh shit. Oh, we opened up the gates here, didn't we? Oh wow. It does do a lot of DPS though. Oh, I'm just dead, huh? But yeah, that slash makes it so good. I mean, flip side though, if I was using the winged spear right here, I'd probably just leap at him and kill him. Or maybe I should start leaping and killing more. Oh, great. I can't stand it, mice. This is like my least favorite part, because they have the archers, and they have the spear assholes. I fell over while drunk once and landed on the bottom half of a smashed glass bottle, my entire body weight onto essentially a glass spike. Went straight into my palm. Okay, at the palm, that sounds painful, but I was imagining that was on the eye. Woof. Oh, the military weapons in the air are actually quite good. Sure, sure. I just wanted, again, I wanted to make sure it wasn't a busted meta weapon, that's all. It's a long nut, I bet. Yeah, I had something similar happen, not with a bottle, but with a sharp piece of rock. Where I fell and got it in my hand, and I had to go to the ER because it got lodged under some of the muscles. It was like a quarter-size piece, but they had to dig it out, and there is still a... Like, I don't know, you probably can't see it. Now, definitely can't, but there's still like a, I don't know, a half-an-inch scar on my hand from it. It's the only one I got. It didn't even hurt, though. It was just weird. Got hit by a van once. Hey, there we go. See, we all have our traumas. Shared by trauma. Some are just a little worse than others. Like getting a pin in your eye. We have one weapon that can use the boss killer laser as an ash of war, and one katana dominate the PvP scene for fucking ages. It's hard to consider the other weapons high tier. I get that. But for casual play, I think it's more fun. Sealed tunnel. Alright, so where do... you probably get into the sewers from a sewer, I'm gonna assume. So why don't we jump over here and see if I can't find those spots again. Doctors pulled my eye out once. I remember that story. Yeah. Well, it works again, right? Humans are durable. Oh, man, I want to use the lightning spells, too. I thought his eye was hanging out. Something happened from what I remember the story, and it was like half out already. So I had to pull it out to recenter it. It's blood dry, so I had to pour stuff to dissolve the blood so I could open them. Oh, it was surgery. Shit. Someone else told me something similar then. Pour stuff to dissolve the blood so I could... That's wild. To massage the muscles. Now that sounds like something I could get behind, though. So where would one go to get a back of the eyeball massage? That seems very therapeutic. Because muscles get sore, MP. Come on. Hey, welcome aboard. I have an ice cream scoop right here. All right, pop it out, Hammy. Are these guys worse than the dogs? They might just be. A surgery on the inside of my throat. Well, you just lay back with your mouth open? At the eyeball massage parlor. Well, of course, what a dumb question. Where else would you get it done? Hey kids, who wants an eyeball massage? Eyeball massage machine. An abscess in my throat? Dang. I'm rolling a new character. It's a samurai. We got some catching up to do. We're probably already like 14, 15 days into this game. I don't want to know how that happy ending ends up working. Oh my god. I imagine having something like that in your throat's really uncomfortable, so it's nice to just get it done. But also horrible. I have it done twice. Oh, never mind. That sucks. I'm hoping down here somewhere there's a door. In fact, I think I remember where it is. At the very least, I remember a spot we couldn't get to over here. I gotta stop relying on that. We're zippy now. I can sneak in attacks. Alright, this is where I remember, but I guess there's no door here. Does so much damage. 1,000 damage. Yeah, me neither, Rune. I've had some really bad falls, too, where I was like, how did something not break? And the only surgery I had was that stone in my hand, but it was pretty minor. It's not true. I guess I did get COVID. What, 2022? I've already been down in most of these places. There might be another sewer area we can drop into. Had 2 eye surgeries and a broken leg. Oh, you didn't get enough the first time? You went back for another massage? Never had COVID as far as I know. Yeah. A lot of people seemed okay when they got it. It was awful for me. I know it would be, because I got my, I got the first round of vaccines, and my reaction was terrible. And then the actual COVID was, like, exactly the same thing. It's a week of just, like, being uncomfortable, a few days of having a horrible migraine. It's enough for me. Hey, have a good night, Nab. Down the well. Man, I don't even know where the well is. I guess we just keep exploring until we find it. Shit, this is where that archer asshole was. Boo-doom, boo-boom. Boo-boom, boo-boom, boo-doo, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, let's line up the KO here. I will say, I'm gonna miss bleed on my weapon. Okay, maybe lose most of my hearing. Oh, that blows. The range of symptoms of it was insane. For me, I had a super sore throat and like endless mucus. A little house. Like, is it like the ghetto little area with all the huts? Not that I remember where that is, but I remember the area. Actually, this might have been it here. That looks like a well. I see. Let's see what I can do about this, too. Thunderbolt? Ooh, that sounds like a good one. Yeah, Yogi, I saw some fun experiments where people would... I think it was specifically for people who are caregivers. They had like a whole routine of what they would do to set you up so that you could experience what it was like to be old. Like, they had something that would make your hands shake, and they'd like have you try and take a sip of something. They fucked with your eyes, they fucked with your hearing. Well, well, well. It's a well. So there's a pain in the ass. Excellent. It's all a pain in the ass. Experiment. Well, it was so that when caregivers go to give care to people, they can empathize a little bit. There's no secret passage here. Yeah, this is going to be Rat City. Let's go right now to be a healthcare aide. Nice. How long you got left? Oh, you don't have the right. You leave me alone. I want to open the door. Right at the end of our... Oh, fuck yeah. Freedom in sight. There's different levels of it, Retsuo. Like, should have been lose taste or healing? Yeah, I was good on those two as well. I kind of wish I lost taste. It would have been a nice thing for weight loss. Like, everything just tasted bland? Why not? Just eat celery. Celery, carrots, bring it on. That poor guy died to a rat. You're really gonna die to a rat at this stage of the game? I don't see what's so bad about this place. Looks alright. Oh. Oh, joy. You know what the true worst is? When one of those messages pops up and you cannot roll. Hey, welcome 2B. Yeah, I know I was fucked there the moment I couldn't roll. So we just accept it, you know? Okay, now that we've got a checkpoint, though, why don't we see if we can pay it forward? Wow, this thing kind of kicks ass. I'm not big on that breath shit, but the voice break? Oh, yeah. That's 3,000 souls. That wasn't even too bad. Alright, that kind of did suck, but it, yeah, alright. Wonder what my fireball looks like on him. They are very beefy. Of course, when they're in animation, I cannot hit them. Dude, I should get that thing that I heal when I riposte. There's another thing that would gain mana when we get kills. That would probably be huge, too. I'm zippy now. That's kinda, I think I like this sword. Suddenly things are looking up. Look at the fucking range, though. Is this broken? Should I switch? The range, it's unbelievable. You've discovered easy mode. I guess so. I feel kind of bad about it, too. It's like a sword whip. It is. There's actually... I have a sword whip, too. I have a sword that turns into a whip. It's metal, though. Oh, Schwip. I remember those bikes. Is it a Schwinn? Blood-soaked mask. Hey, hey, welcome, Laz. Try bow. What's this new weapon? It's the coated sword. It is a pure faith-based sword, which, since we have a ton of faith, I figured it'd be great. It's good one hand, so I can keep using my spells, and it's got a broken laser. I seem to remember last time when we played this, I couldn't even kill those guys reliably, so I just ran past them. Oh shit, and this whole thing I just like ran and jumped away from everything. It's like a mad dash. Okay, alright. Be wary of liar. Yeah, this area was real nasty before. Again, because I think I ran through it so much. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, yoo-hoo! Well, there he goes. Much more enjoyment. Well, it's just... This right here, Addy, this is just broken. Look at it. It just instantly knocks them down and you can riposte. I feel like I should get something that gives me riposte damage with it and combo that together. But a satisfying sound when you hit the pipe, isn't it though? After so many times of getting jumped on by these little fuckheads and taken through the mud, like, yeah, it feels good. So have to be very... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Alright, so we got some drop downs. And that's fine. You're a Jedi now, that's right. Can I be a gray Jedi? You're gonna be as edgy as possible. Maybe I should change my gear up, too. Oh, fuck. The fuck was that? What? I don't know what hit me. I wasn't watching. Are these called gargoyles? Yeah, they're small, they're zippy, they're shitty. And their whole point is to assassinate you. Alright, so we could wear this. We could wear the fat suit. Look at me. I look amazing. Nah, the dress is... it doesn't match. Snow witch skirt. Well, that's kind of saucy. The robe? The fat suit looks like Steven Seagal. If only we were doing an ARM character. Oh, they're imps, okay. There's also the, this is the real Steven Seagal armor. Look at it, even jiggles with me. I don't know, we've got all these hats, but none of them do anything for me. Strengthens Thorn Sorcery. I mean, this one looks nice, too. I bet the Elden Sewer smells like Elden Poop. Maybe Elden Poop smells real good, though. Oh, there it is. Now I'm the chef. The Rennie hat's very noticeable, too. Hey, Gemini with the $100 donation. Thank you very much, man. How we doing, dude? How was your Mario Kart? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm looking at my fashion here. Stop fucking attacking me. Good, that's what I like to hear. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, he's good. But it beats me in the kitchen. The infamous Steven Seagal Under Siege 2 quote, one of my favorites. After his action is sped up, they literally speed up the video. It's hilarious. How's it out? And it's been good. So I'm trying to make myself look cool now. Above all else, looking cool is always the main objective of this game. That kind of looks cool. I don't know that it does anything. Can always go back to the ears. They're kind of classic. Remember that video of that alert is from Divine Crusader or something. The is from Star Controller 2. Wait, armor does nothing in these games? Yeah. The idea of being a tank, I think, kind of goes against the design. But also, you know what? We talked about the difficulty thing, and I think it's just fine for difficulty. Like, if you want an easy playthrough, go build a tank. You don't have to learn to dodge. But the wearer suffers from madness. Madness. I mean, in Souls 1, you could just hold your shield up on a lot of things. Alright, I feel like we're starting to style now. And we're not even heavy. We're medium. How much madness will I get, though? Where are your shoes? Well, I've got the witch skirt on, so I think that gets rid of shoes. Otherwise, I don't know. Trousers? It's like, take your pick, you know? This does have some cool, like, clothing on the back, though. Elden Ring is tailor-made to punish people who breeze through previous Soul games with heavy strength builds. I don't know what I want to wear. I could wear the Finger Maiden shoes if you like shoes. That makes me look kind of classy. Are they Sark? I should check them out. Maybe we should switch strength. These would be the big boy pants. I don't need those. But yeah, Erin's right. It does kind of make armor feel useless. It's like, really, I just want to look at things to see what makes me look the coolest. Yes, it will not be the underwear. The toga. 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 I don't know if I agree with that, Sark. There's a few bosses that, at least the mage that I'm playing with slow cast was substantially harder than melee on. Like, Rododon was a pain in the ass. The sword guy was a pain in the ass. But there's definitely some things you could just kite away at range with. I think anything with input read punishes, though, is worse for casters. That was the best look, I think. Could you have rushed to grab this sword immediately? You'd have to rush really far. Oh, like int, okay. Are int way better? You've yet to meet the pain in the ass bosses. You know what? I don't even want to acknowledge that, Red Swill, because here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the pain in the ass bosses. I'm going to struggle on them. I'm going to beat them. I'm going to feel achievement. And then someone's going to come in and say, these used to be much harder until they nerfed them. I'm glad they fixed it. That's exactly what's going to happen. You watch this Tom Brady roast? I don't think so. Tom Brady, what is he? Was he one of the football players? Yeah, he was. Simply stronger invocations, what they call miracles. Or use magic, you made it easy. Yeah, even though my cast take... Watch how long this takes. I could swing any weapon faster than that. Oh, shit. What a shitty lock on. Oh, I see. Gotcha, Ducky. Yeah, no, I don't really watch anything. I'm usually either gaming, working on gaming. Now we're grilling. Grilling has definitely become... Well, smoking has definitely become an amazing pastime. Legit didn't know what a roast meant. He's like, what are we eating? None that I know of. I was told earlier several of them received nerfs. But I guess I never know what to believe. You know, I want to believe all of you guys. It's like Olive Garden here, everyone's family. But you know what? Everyone's family has that aunt or uncle that has to lie. You can trust me. I mean, you've lost me 13 pounds so far, so I guess I can. Can't believe Olive Garden... Well, Olive Garden's evolved. It's expensive now. I had this conversation with someone just the other day because they said Olive Garden was not raised in prices. And yeah, everything Olive Garden's 20 bucks plus now. Everyone's family till the bill comes. The good thing is we all know who that uncle is here. I don't. I wish I did. Is it everybody? Oh, shit. I don't have any mana for this. Hopes the company doesn't buy your chain, sell the land your locations are built on, then lease it back to you at extraordinary prices. Is that what happened with them? Oh, shit. These are... Oh, I know what this is. Miker's told me about this 3 times so far. These are those guys that are born with horns. And they can either have them chopped off or be executed or whatever, or get sent down to the dungeons. Yeah, the omens. He even called them that. I would just take the horns. I mean, is there a reason not to take the horns? Does that kill them? I bet everyone has a different name in their head. But I bet everyone does come back to Teen Palpatine still. The private equity group that bought Red Lobsters is taking it apart to pull cash out. Oh, that sucks. What a bunch of fucking assholes. Alright, we almost just went down there. Oh shit, we still might. What an idiot. What a loser. That was 1,000 XP. Just wait for someone to point out our names so we can all point a finger. Too many pop-ups? Yeah, I did that a while back, too. It's always a shame when a real one sells out and starts fucking blasting you with ads. Yeah, did you get it too, Afro? Not all companies can be WinRAR. I mean, you could probably just reinstall it to use it, Heat. Deal with the ads, then uninstall. Yeah, I mean, Windows Defender is pretty good. Every now and then I just question whether I have something and want to do a backup scan to check. Oh, now I'm just gonna get fucked up. Why fuck Reaper? I love Reaper. I've used Reaper for like the last 4 years. It's supposed to be free lifetime, just a few days. The license is over. Oh, just reach out to them. Send them an email, see what they say. I've never had any issue like that. I've had it since, I think, 2019? Oh, I see. It was still really reasonably priced. I don't know if maybe that was like a clause in there that it goes up to like X amount of fucking versions or something. Project 64 has the gall to make you wait 60 seconds. Oh, you poor child. DOS, go look up how to get rid of that. There's a stupid easy fix. It's like, there's like some little file you change. I forget if it's like a little reg thing or something. It's so easy. I got that shit gone right away, dude. Don't, yes, just look. I forget exactly the details. Do a Google search. Yeah. Don't be living in an impoverished life of the 60-second waiter. Oh no, the vomit. Master hacker? No, I just... Whenever I'm inconvenienced, I look something up usually. Do you know, Laz, are you able to get an old version maybe? What it would work on? That might be another answer too. Actually, we're just going to run past these because I don't think they're worth fighting. Kind of just pains in the ass. Yeah, I don't see... Like, if you just... I don't know what you're using it for, but... I mean, Base Reaper is an outstanding program. For my needs, anyway. Oh, now I'm the guy that died to the rats. Get an emulator doesn't suck ass. You get a different one, too, sure. It was, like, such a simple fix. I want to say I did it, like, a decade ago. Because after 3 or 4 times of loading it up and waiting 30 seconds, I was like, yeah, okay. This is fucking stupid. Hey, welcome, Andre, a.k.a. Sisu. Never underestimate. Yeah, well, that's just me not paying attention. Toki blames chat again. There you go. Rat Slayer. Rat Slayer, Rat Slayer. Gaslighting us. Oh, what's a little gaslighting amongst friends, Watson? Did anyone else read about this feature Microsoft wants to add that records everything you do on your computer? I didn't hear about that, no. Sounds questionable. So we'll start on Windows 11. Well, good news, I'm on Windows 10. It's the reason I never upgrade, unless I'm forced to. It's only for specific, unreleased PCs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's always something people are in an uproar about. I'm very much in the mindset of ignore the mess and keep on working towards your goals. If you can't emotionally manipulate your peers, who can you really manipulate? Well, yeah. Are they even really your peers, then? Is it sometime next year? I usually figure by the time they do that, the kinks are about worked out. I'm gonna be real though. I seem to recall using Windows 7 well past that point anyway, and not having much issue. I think I ultimately upgraded because I wanted to play Sea of Thieves or something, which was such a dumb reason because I played it for the free weekend and never touched it again. I think that was like a tipping point though, where there were a few other things. I was having PC problems. I just thought, like, all right, let's see what fixes this. Holy hell, he going, though. Does it not work with Steam anymore, too? I mean, at a certain point, that's going to happen. If they're not supporting it and things are moving forward. I just want non-intrusive shit on my computer. I don't like paying for games anymore that don't support Linux. Interesting. So I put out my game as long as I have a Linux build, I'm good is what you're telling me? Fortunately, it's wicked easy to do that for Unity. Holy fuck, talk about too much HP. Alright, well, these enemies are fucking awful. The game have a $500 collector's edition? No. No, I believe you get your ass kicked for something like that. I'm gonna have to check that out too, Suck. I've been using Project 64 forever. Although, I like I said, I don't have any issue with it. It's never run like crud for me. I think the only game I've even seen any slowdown is Quest 64 when you're casting Avalanche. But it's good to know there's some other ones in case that day comes. With a signed poop sock? No. Yeah, I'm assuming my game, if you know, I'm always working on something. If this comes to a completion point, I was going to toss it up for like $5, $10. Depending on how in-depth it is. Project 64 is entirely unusable, unable to run Gauntlet Legends, which I tried it, but worked fine with everything else. Haven't tried that one. We really got to get some Gauntlet in sometime, too. Alright, what's my reward for getting past all the shitty plants? Red Mage. Needs food badly. Oh, there's a reward. A hand job. Oh, it killed me, too. Sick. Tuned in last night to get my points. Gal asked what the Thade encounter was for. I had to explain the poop sock was my goal. So you're single again now? Whereas she made a Twitch account and she's been secretly lurking here. I don't know if that's the best kind. These hands are really cool. Oh no, I was reading, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the rats! You damned fool, Toki. Welcome, Foobs. Yeah, this is probably a big mistake. Don't try and run past. We do have 40,000 souls up there, which it's not as crazy as it once was. Oops, all rats. What happened to the gloves? Oh, that's right. You've been gone for a little bit now. Like 2 months ago, maybe even 3 months ago at this point, pre-stream, I made some tortellini. And I had been eating tortellini sauceless, because sauce has lots of calories, and I've been trying to cut down. And I used olive oil instead. So you just put some olive oil on top of the pasta. And it was like right before stream, so I hammered it back. I put the plate on the side here. Someone redeemed the gloves, and I threw them in the oil. Like, I just, like, took them off and dropped them off. Didn't even notice. Let's watch after this. So they are more or less ruined at this point. But they, or another equally bizarre redeem will return. At some point. I gotta milk your point somehow. That's him right there. Oh, shit. Wish list. I don't know about that. Ooh. That's right. We got the new point expender on Friday anyway now. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. You gotta be shitting me. Dude fucking steps into it with the forward step. Oh no, I ruined my gamer gloves. Whatever will I do now? I like olive oil as well. Or, I'm sorry, avocado oil as well. I think they're both good. Alright, well, I'm totally dead here. He's just gonna fucking grab me, but get stuck on the fucking wall, and I'm gonna be pissed off. Yep. Dude, I would love to find out who had put all these hitboxes on these walls and made them not square rooms, and kick them square in the fucking dick. Because they are a piece of shit. I have lost at least 50 lives to getting stuck on a little outcropping like that. Holy maddening. Needs the gamer gloves to achieve true power gaming. Guess the only other way is to pee in bottles. That's true. I don't have any bottles nearby, though. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Also, Asuka, welcome to you. To help you buy a pair of gloves. No. No, I do not. If I'm ready for them, I'll ask for help. But give me a minute. I'll be right back. Speaking of the gaming gloves, there they were. Gone but never forgotten. It's an honorable mention. I think so, too. Biker slipped that one in there for us just for that reason. Yes, we are indeed back. Unlike the McRib, which has not yet returned. Did like a memorial to him? I mean, I still have them, I think. Oh, yeah, they're laying there on the floor. Oh, look at you, you crafty little bitch. It's been discontinued. They made a... Well, they claimed that that was their last time back, and then they made a return tour. But in the Northeast, it did not return during the return tour last December. Which happens to be where the McRib's #1 fan, me, lives. God damn. That special is actually so good. Toki McRib is better. Well, they're tastier for sure. Where were my soul? Oh, over here. Blending in perfectly with the wall.
Let me out of here.
That's him. That's the dung eater.
Must eat more. Who are you?
That's him. What do we do here? I'm waiting for Hoagie Fest next month. Almost guaranteed it'll be there. Good luck. Yeah, well, yeah. When we actually kill it, it's great. You know, when you don't step in the hand.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again.
I feel like we should kill this guy. He doesn't seem good.
With care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all
You can romance him? No, you can't. No, you can't. No way.
Just to be shall be cursed.
Should I kill
I
him?
will kill again. Just to be shall be cursed.
All this time. I think that guy might have been fighting him. You can't. Well, I appreciate your honesty, Mice. I got very excited. What do you call a potato with a penis? All right, Ragnar. What do you call a potato with a penis? This better be appropriate. Do a billion memes if you could, and it would be glorious. Well, we've unleashed him upon the world at least. A dictator. That's not bad. Very good, Ragnar. Very good. I knew it. Goob was holding out until we found the dung eater. Happy we could fulfill Goob. Have a great night, buddy. That's interesting, Red 2. I didn't realize there were so many endings. There's like, what, 2? 3? Depending on the game. It's not in my area. I was honestly afraid that was going to be us here tonight, and we're going to lose power or something. So far, so good. My power goes out at the drop of a hat. Ah, shit. Nothing but lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I do have a lightning bolt spell we need to be using, by the way. At some point, I got to check it out. There are multiple endings in the sense that Mass Effect 3 has multiple endings at first. Yeah, so you get to the end, and then there's one thing that matters, and you get an ending based on it, but it changes nothing else. Thank you for the blessing. That one definitely got some demons out. Die, monster. Oh my god, it just auto breaks. I do like this weapon. I do. Nerf the sword. I am going to throw this out there, though. I am a little over-leveled, too. What are we? I am 94 right now. So I've already cleared the capital. We went back. We did some other shit. You can choose the red, blue, or green ending. Really? That's it? Well, I was curious because Micro said there's like a kind of faith ending. So I didn't know if each of these different factions have an ending or if that's just for fun during the game. I mean, the choices matter thing is always a bizarre discussion. Like, I like the, I would say, I like the Telltale games, even The Walking Dead, where there's one decision that makes or breaks the whole game for you, basically. But it's not just about that one decision. Like, to me, it's exciting to see what your decisions do as the game goes on, even if the endpoint is basically the same. You managed to find the God Slayer Greatsword. You'll appreciate the balance on this weapon. Why, what's up with that? So, Conquest is here? Yeah, you guys were talking about it, weren't you? Look, Dots, we ain't got time for Song of Conquest. It's EverQuest time now. So many endings. Okay, hold on. So many endings that's all basically the exact same. There are 3 endings that really... Oh, okay, yes. Okay, that's fine. Remember Casey Hudson saying this is Mass Effect. You're not going to just choose A, B, or C. All your choices of the series will come together to determine your ending. Then you get to choose A, B, or C. Maybe that's why everybody hated it so much. That would make sense. I hated it because I felt like the writing was weak and the gameplay was bad. It wasn't an RPG anymore. 2 already was lacking a lot of the RPG, which is why I shit, I did it again. Why I favor... Oh, no, I didn't. It's a new spot. 1 over 2. Exactly, Mikers, because reality check, the choices don't matter. You're playing a game. It's for entertainment. Which is why Telltale Jurassic Park is the best game ever, because I get to watch copious amounts of people die in different ways to dinosaurs. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. I'll go, so it wasn't the first time and it won't be the last. Be gone. I mean, the kid can die. Every character in the game can die. I found that impressive. A lot of games don't have the balls to kill a kid in them. Yeah, totally, DOS. Yep. I mean, the fact that your choice of, like, killing Rex in Mass Effect 1 determines whether or not, you know, Rex is the head of the Krogans on 3, that was cool. I mean, holy hell. You want to talk about another big one? There was an infamous moment here in our trilogy playthrough, which I was Renegade every option except 1. Because I am notorious for picking Renegade options in these games. And that one option just happened to be enough to push me over from getting the good ending for Tally's people and the robots. And we watched Tally Zora swan dive off a cliff as the fleets blew each other to pieces. Which was beautiful in its own way. Yeah, the Geth and what's Tally's people? The Quarians. Oh, it was brutal, Lyra. It was so brutal. Got a bad telly ending, too. Had to restart my whole playthrough. You know, I just went with it. Well, it was kind of nuts. I think we like, YouTubed the perfect ending. And then the next time I played through, we got it. Have a good night, Yagi. Oh, the Morden stuff's great, too. Like, and those kind of choices are phenomenal because those are characters that you've learned to love or hate over the course of the series. I mean, you can take the Morden part and you can compare it to some of the other stupid characters that you don't care about. Like Ashley and Caden. Which some people care about, and that's fine. But I know for me, like, the choice of which one to strap to the bomb, I don't feel a whole lot with that in the first game. But shooting Rex made me feel awful. Someday, oh god, someday I want to do the cursed playthrough where you kill everyone you're able to in the second game. The only character you save is Morin. Oh, shit. God, I miss BioWare. Like, real BioWare, not what they are now. Once upon a time, they were an amazing game developer. Can you pick both? I would have if I could have. We need to find a save point because these souls are going to the sun. I'm rich. I'm rich. Nope. Look, I can tell. Some shit's about to happen. Oh no. Don't be a one-shot, please. It almost was. Classic Toki. Looks away for a half a second, gets grabbed and almost dies. How far are you in the game? It's really hard to say. I think we're guesstimating like close to 80%. There it is. These are the only mobs down here that are scary, so I gotta be real careful. And they've got a frontal attack. So we gotta watch that. Here it comes. Nope. Dude's over here just spamming it. I'm dead. Fuck me. I'm dead. I'm dead. We're fine. Totally fine. Absolutely fine. Whew. You think it's funny is you can say, Ashley, sorry, I'm leaving you behind, and go save her and like kind of die. Yeah, because at the start you pick, right? And then at the end you make the real choice. Yeah, it's true, Vane. If I remember, saving Ashley does have the added quality of her making a comeback. BioWare have a weird phenomenon when in 90% of their RPGs, the first companion is that vanilla and unremarkable that no one ever remembers their name. So you talk about Karth, you're talking about, Caden. Who else? Fuck me. Hey, yeah, in each of the Mass Effects, they introduce, like, a side character, too, right? Like, there's a new one, like... Oh, man, I don't remember their names. There was that dude whose dad was the head of the cultist colony, and then there was the guy that you do the pull-ups with, which, honestly, the pull-up romance might be one of the best things in any video game ever. Jacob, yeah. Who was Jenkins? Alistar, yeah, true, Alistair. Varric. Oh, the elf, yeah. God, I love BioWare. What a fucking shame. An absolute fucking shame. That was my triple Bs back in the early 2000s, late 90s. BioWare, Bethesda, and Blizzard. Anybody remembers Pavel? I sure don't. Yeah, but Varric kicks ass. Wait, hold on. Wait, I forgot his name. The dwarf in Dragon Age 2 is the only good part. He's walking around with that fucking shirt where his chest hair is sticking out. What happened to BioWare? Around the time Mass Effect 2 came out, they got bought out by EA. And then, as time went on, I'm assuming just they lost people from their company and filtered in EA employees. We include Black Isle. I don't remember what they've done, but sure. I think a lot of the 90s CRPG stuff I didn't get into until we started streaming them, so a lot of the names don't stay. Why does EA ruin everything? Because they're greedy. I mean, it's corporate greed. However, we've seen some hope from them recently. Like, it seems like at the least they've settled down. No, I would consider Alistair because he's the long-term ones, Retsuo. Money men trying to make Ark to sell. Yep. Like, they make decisions based on what they think will sell better. So, like, in my opinion, the reason why Mass Effect 2 was more action-y was because they figured more action would sell. And I think they're right, because more people like Mass Effect 2. However, by Mass Effect 3, I think they went even further in that direction. Oh, they're right, sure. In terms of sales, that's what they are. They're there to make money. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the sports games, too, like FIFA. I looked at it. It's interesting. In America, FIFA's not that big. But outside of the U.S., FIFA is, like, #1 seller for games. In a lot of countries. Not all, but a lot of them. I did for Baldur's Gate, maybe... Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I liked what I played of Planescape. Okay, is there any more in here? Oh, I thought there was one more direction to go, so I would have come back in, and we're going to pay the price for it, probably. Nope, that's it. All right. Like shooters, so it's leaning more that way. Didn't bother me, but I agree, really dumbed down RPG stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and I think in general, there's probably more people in the game market at that point that would buy shooters than RPGs. That's not to say there's not a lot of people who like RPGs, but they probably did some polls to see, we're like, how can we make as much money on this as possible? Oh boy. Are you serious with that loot back there? We're better in 2 and 3. They were, yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, I mean, Mass Effect 1 was more about, like, there was gear, there was all sorts of silly little, like, loadout pieces you could do for it. And then 2 completely got rid of weapons outside of a couple. And gave them ammo, I think, like actual ammo, as opposed to the heat system. But 1 and 2 both had phenomenal dialogue portions. They had RPG elements to games like NBA 2K. They did. Yeah, I don't know how they were received. And I'm thinking of 2K19, I think. I remember watching my roommate Vivix play, I think it was NBA 2K19. I've never been interested in basketball games, but that game looks so dope. He was playing it on PS4, I think. And I was just, like, amazed. I was like, holy shit, there's a whole career mode. There's a whole basketball town. Like, you build up your character, your stats. You go train in the gym. And it had all these things that you do to level up your character. I was so into that. And I saw it come out on Steam, and the reviews were mostly negative. I'm like, what the hell happened? And, of course, the answer is, once you reached, like, level 100, the only way to play the game was if you pumped copious microtransactions. Yeah, definitely Heat. And I like, it's not that I don't like sports games, it's just I would rather play sports in real life. The act of hitting a baseball in a sports game is nowhere near as satisfying for me as doing it in real life. And also, I've done it a lot in my lifetime, so it doesn't really call to me. But when they put in things like the simulation portions, then I get real into it. Oh, we switched our outfits when I got the lightsaber. I wanted some nice gear that matched it, so we're working on that. It was like an hour ago. It's because PC... Well, in this particular case, I know microtransactions were the primary driver. Like, I heard the microtransactions were super cancer. Like, again, you literally could not level your characters past a certain point without them, and in online play, you got dunked on. Literally. Which blade is that? That's the Coated blade. Coated, C-O-D-E-D. Everything goes focus group to hell and watered down. Most of them aren't made for the love of it. It's just a product. Yep, I agree. I think that's the same for movies. Oh, the walls, though. The walls. Play a lot of 2K. It wasn't impossible. Well, this one was 2K19. I don't know if that's the same one you're thinking about. And also, I was told it was, like, at a threshold. It wasn't early on. It was, like, you know, level 100 or 150. I don't know the exact. I didn't play it. I just read over a ton of the Steam reviews because I was so interested. Hell, I could go look right now. They're probably still up. Let's have a quick peek. What's it? NBA 2K19? NBA... I'm pretty sure it was 19. It wasn't 2020, I know. 2019 basketball. Hook it up. Come on. What's it called? Is it just called 2K19? I don't even see it on here. Assuming this is the same one. Like, I thought it would have been easy to find on Steam now, but it's not. It's not coming up. What if I just type NBA 2K? Unless they pulled it. I don't see it on Steam at all anymore. Does it not exist? No, it's real. I see pictures of it. There's an app of it. Visit the store page. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's still on Steam. Maybe because it's so negative, it's hard to find. They get pulled. Yeah, I found it on online here though. So I had to go to like a community page. Let's see, mostly negative. So I thought this game was amazing when I saw it. 2019, great career mode. Let's see what people say. Money-grabbing game designers don't know the difference between microtransaction for skins and paying for people who want to play single-player experiences. Stop making your players skill based on how much money you put in the game. I literally hate NBA 2K now and have been a loyal fan since it was on Dreamcast. Don't buy the game. Good game with too many ways for people to pay extra money for things. Some sort of nickname. In-game ads can't be skipped. Obnoxious greed. Game's great offline. There you go. Aha! Game's actually good, but they won't give PC next gen. I'm assuming you guys mean for like the new 2K games, though. I'm just talking specifically about this 19 one. And like I remembered there, the comments are just all about ads. They're all about fucking microtransactions. Alright, now I gotta remember where I was. I gotta turn around. Okay, we walked in this way. As in games of cancer. You know what? For a sports game, I don't actually mind them some if it's, like, immersive. Like, if I'm playing a baseball game, and there's a fucking 7-Eleven ad out on the outfield fence or something like that, I'm cool with that. If it stops the game and it plays it over the game, fuck that. I bought your fucking game, dude. I haven't played Street Fighter V, so I don't know. Do they do it tastefully? Problem is, you're not going to convince someone to do it tastefully. Appetizers pay way more when it's something that's invasive on the screen. That's why Twitch doesn't want to do banner ads. Or they do them, but they really are trying to force video ads that fuck over the streams. This wouldn't have happened if in Harambe never brought the horse armor... What? If Harambe never bought the horse armor DLC. Jesus, there we go. Watson, you're taking me on a ride. Be immersion breaking without the Gatorade ad, to be honest. Elden Ring signed $1 million product placement deal with the makers of... I'm not sure what that is. I don't even know if I want to read it. I'm terrified. Excuse me, coming through. An item in the game you're playing right now. Okay, just making sure. But I don't immediately recognize something in a hail of comments. I'd rather play it safe. Oh, fuck me. Well, we're not going to be playing it safe. As far as I can see, there's no way out of there, but there probably is. So we're going to have to kill our way back through. Just to find out there really wasn't a way to go down there. Is there more dungeon down here? I thought it was supposed to be pretty long. I haven't even opened this. This looks like a boss room. So yeah, there's definitely going to be more. Or it'll be a shortcut back or something. Why do I feel like there's something else down here too? I want to make a mad dash here because I don't care about those souls. There's definitely more shit in here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh shit, there's no way across. Never mind, there was nothing. There was nothing but disappointment. Unless there's a drop-down point somewhere. Nah, dude. Okay, so yeah, we see something up there. I just have to remember how the hell we got over here. I think it was a drop here. Yep. This gives me a nice chance to try to plot this out in my head, too. So by going right here, we're actually doubling back in the direction we were just running. So I think we're in one of the pipes we were walking on top of. Hey, Laura, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Heat. I really appreciate that, dude. And Heat, welcome aboard, and enjoy them. Holy shit, this... Oh, don't fall. This level is actually super cool. So we are running around in the pipes. That we were previously walking on top of. He fell. Dumbass. What a fucking dumbass. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we had that shortcut already open, noted. And we fell over here. Then revealed you're inside a giant trumpet for one of those weird Oracle dudes. Dude, what a twist that would be. It's like a Men in Black ending. Speaking of which, we do need to go farm that still. The big horn of Duding is a colossal weapon. Imagine, a colossal horn. Okay, there's too many ways to go. Now I am scared, lost, and confused. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, no hiccups. Does not open. Of course it doesn't. Why would it open from this side? As I have determined, I'm very lost in here now. Whoa, he's got some weapons. Would you please pick these things up, sir? With my golden giant centipede. Fucking hell. Alright, well, we got the items at least. Now I just have to figure out where the hell that's at. It's funny, because this area doesn't seem that big, and I don't think it is. You just gotta bob and weave a lot. Time to go farm the sacks. That could be the last hour of stream. That's what I'm talking about, though, with some of these items. Like, what the fuck does a giant golden centipede do? I have literally no idea what I've achieved by picking that up. There's probably some weirdo out there that wants to jump rope with 3 of them tied together. Why not look at the item? Well, because we're always running and picking things up. And because there's so many of them. I've got like hundreds of items. I'm attempting to make a case for why I think open world is not good for Dark Souls. Did we go this way before? Hell if I know. Okay, we learned we can't go that way. Pretty sure it's just for crafting? Okay. Crafting ingredient? Gotcha. Alright. No! Well, that sucks. We actually have to fight this guy. He's just gonna combo me down here like a big piece of shit. With all of his fucking garbage-ass AoE. Fuck, man. I need one more to stun him. I was thinking we could stun him and run, but I guess we'll just kill him when we get back here. Because he's not going to let me climb. You know the grenade fire weapons? Centipedes make the holy damage version. Oh. So what happens if you run out of centipedes? You can't make any more? It would make sense to me, Rune. Because I think people are really into the idea of a new Bloodborne. They liked Bloodborne. But Bloodborne is signed, to my knowledge, to be an indefinite PlayStation title. So they can't make a Bloodborne PC port. But also, they probably don't want to just make a Bloodborne 2. So they would garner just as much hype and go to make a new game. Coming through. You know what? Let's clean this guy up if he's going to follow. You going to follow? Nope. Okay. So we'll stick with the old strat. We'll hit him with some Black Flame. Casting focus? I don't know. I'm going to listen to that. I think the formula they have right now works well. The reason I'm not as into the casting focused is part of the joy for me is seeing all the cool weapons that we have and then getting them. It's like I love that I see this guy's sword and I could get it. That to me is such a draw. That same sword that he fucked my ass with over and over and over again. With his cheesy bullshit combos. Like that. Am I gonna pay the price for that one? Nope. Oh, cool. He's swinging and more fireballs are coming out. Oh, goddamn, we're dead. Fucking hell, man. I'm so sick of this run back. This one takes like half the damage the other ones do, too. Gotta remember, FromSoft does magic differently. There's melee spells. Oh, sure, sure. Well, and they could just replace weapons with casts, too. That would be a... You know, things could drop those. Dribble enough when you kill and having that exact combat ability. Yep. Yep. No, I love it. That's one thing that's one of the main things I did not like about Bloodborne. Like, I liked Bloodborne's world. The gameplay was just fine to me. I didn't dislike or like the parrying system more or less than anything in Souls. But I hated that I was limited to a couple weapons. Like, even if it's like 20 weapons. There's a real sense of excitement to me to just being like, there could be something around there. It could be a neat new weapon. I wonder what that's going to play like. It tickles a part of my brain that many games do not. Alright, so melee is more or less useless here. The sword does half the damage of the black fireball. It is just about as slow. One more. No more. One more. He's doing the leap. I'm done. I'm dead. One more. No more. This big boy should not be dodging. He should be a tank. I'm gonna do another one because it should interrupt him and then I can potion. This is gonna suck. Oh, we got him on the wall. I was hoping for that. I can't go back too far. Oh, we got him. All right, nice. And he dropped an omen, too, so he was worth killing. Bloodborne tickled the part of my brain that liked feeling like I was this two-stage boss fight for once. Now I'm the king. Thank you for the good gerb. Yeah, Bloodborne's theming was definitely a strong point. I mean, From always knocks out their themes out of the park. They do a great job. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm tired of being a rat in this maze. Never mind, we've got our shortcut. I'm happy. I'm content. Yes, so opening this will take us to the save point. You can see it right ahead, so you know it there. I have 3,000 souls. That's not enough. You think so, Rune? I mean, I can't talk too much shit, but the first time I played through it, I really didn't have too much trouble. I thought it was a little easier. The second time, there were some rage points. Like, I think our first Bloodborne playthrough was like 290 deaths or something, where all the Souls games were in the 600s. Oh, is that the thing where she leaps at you and you parry, Zeta? I vaguely recall that. I remember one of our viewers, who is a big fan of these games, was super excited to see that boss because it's a challenging boss. And with the whip cane, I just parried the shit out of her. I just absolutely decimated her. And said viewer was very upset. Base game's easier, DLC's where the challenge is at, that's fair. I like how you can recall specific viewers. Oh, I can. I can't recall games so well, but I can recall a lot of things viewers do. Which is probably a lot of because I put more focus on people than the game. Home run derby, an enemy, and seeing them fly out of the park has been a fetish since like Smash Brothers. The sound of that bat echoes through my dreams. Ba-ding! Hey, lore, what happened to Toki's curtain? So, what's going on back there, Dow Jones, is, there was a nice, like, retractable curtain up there for a while, but this house is old, and there's a piece that connected onto the wall with a couple of nails that that had a head on it that the thing plugged into, and that was wobbly, and it would fall all the time. So once Mang started coming up here and staying, her computer goes right under there, and I kept having this fear that it was going to fall down and fuck her shit up. So I was like, you know what, I'm not going to risk that. That would be catastrophic. So I'm just going to take it down. However, I like to open my window, and I like to have darkness in here during the day when I'm sleeping, so if I knock this down, I do. I have rigged my window with a curtain so that when I open it, you'll see it drapes down, but the window can open, but when it's closed, boom. How much for the Furby? Can't have him. You cannot have him. I think they go for like 40 bucks, though. I would have let him go if they were worth like a hundo. How much for that Furby in the window? It's emotional support Furby. That was legitimately my Furby when I was a kid. That was the one that we waited outside Toys R Us for. You can't put a price on those memories. And if you can, it's not 2 digits. Yeah, he's real old. But he's strong. I don't think I put batteries in it. I don't know if it can talk. No. It was just, it was in the hoard of things that was rifled through, so I found them. I always knew where they were. They were like up on a shelf in a room, in another room that just had stuff blocking passage to it. No battery acid leaks, that's right. Fortunately, when things got stored here, a lot of them had their batteries taken out for that very reason. You don't need batteries to talk? That's freaky. They hold a little bit of charge when you take them out. It still remains in the body, even when the life is gone. We call that the soul. The Furby souls. You know what? It clearly wants us to drop in this pipe. Let's lay some pipe. I wonder what shithole fucking pipe I'm in. This Halloween Bang should prank you by putting batteries in it. See if it talks during stream. Maybe I should prank you guys. So all of a sudden you see a little ear wiggle back there. Hey, stop scooting away. I need you. Why are there so many of these? I don't trust this. Oh, that's cute, Zeta. Would it also be acceptable? Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind for Horror Month. They're doofy and they're annoying in here with this sword. Nobody ever told me it was so hard to be right-handed. Alright, where the fuck are we popping out at? God damn it. Yeah, I know where we are now. Back in this shithole again. Always with this place. Oh, great. Sorry, we don't have anything to lose anyway. Are you left-handed? No. This might be a good time to do a quick AFK. We've gotten through our block. We've opened a shortcut. Yeah, let's do that. I'll be back in just a second, guys. And then we're going to keep delving through the shit pipes. Alright, let's get back to it. There's so many wild situations that unfold in that game. They did such a good job with it. What's up, Wonka? I mean, thank you, Wonka. Thank you, Alara. Hey, thank you, Watson. Alright, did the game just get way louder? Nah, that's just me. Okay, I bumped my shit. Best part about having a separate audio interface is every now and then something comes in contact with your volume and it gets substantially louder. It scares the shit out of you. Alright, I'm not so sure about running past this guy. Why don't we just make the same run? I just can't wait for Wednesday to come so we can be done with this arc, Retsuo. Although I assume it'll go on for a few days after. Oh my god, it's still so loud. I must have really nailed it. Their game studio closed down. Their publisher didn't. They're just a full-time publisher now. No, you're not, Retsuo. This is our banter. This is our lot in life. This is what we do. The farmer wakes up in the morning, he tills the field, harvests the crops. You and I talk about capes, and I act dissatisfied. Alright, so I'm just going to try going straight down here this time and see what else we have. Ooh, wait just a second. Let's get some light. Shit, okay. Oh, thank you, Zeta. Alright, so this was a dead end. Was there not another turn up here? This turn had the bozo standing by the door, right? Yep. This game, or this level suffers from a problem that another game we played recently, I can't remember which one it was, had, which is all the walls look the same inside this dungeon. It's like fucking impossible to tell each area from each other. Was it wizardry? It was probably wizardry. Oh good, I was hoping I could get stoned here again. Get out of here. You still cooking? I think they technically have an item to help you. Light stones you can leave on the ground, but that might just be Souls games. Yeah, they exist here too. That's sort of sick. That's the active. The active is quite good. It's a little slow, but there's a lot of poise damage. You going for a Gareth cosplay? Who's Gareth? Capes is probably not going to sell well. I don't think so either. I think you're the only person that I've heard talk about it, so I would be kind of surprised if it did well. Gareth? You mean Griffith? Gareth. Jesus Christ. Hey, welcome back, Sea Dog. Ah, it's just the armor. It's got the cape. And I guess the... well... nah. Nah. fuck are we going still? I thought there was still another tunnel to go through. This might be it. Does that mean I'm done? Can I leave now? Have we cleared the sewers? No. There's still treasure I haven't found yet. Fuck me. I'm going cross-eyed in here. Maybe it's time for the 50-minute farm on the trumpet. Show me the doots. Fuck, yeah, so that was the dead end. But why? Was there something down there? Oh, please. You know what? I'll kill the damn thing, because there's nothing else there. Watch him suffer. I like the part where he lights on fire. It's clearly his weakness, but he takes no damage. For he is truly a horrific mob. The sword does even less, too. Jump, no thank you. I've fought enough of these things. They're not hard, they just take forever. If I jump, then we're just gonna have to run back and forth in and out, too. And it's no fun, Dragon. It's no fun. Thing is, my fire traps him. Alright, it stuns him. We're getting sleepy. Let me see. So I don't think there was anything else down here. Maybe it's time to end it all. Let's see what's at the bottom of the green abyss. Yep. As I thought, that was a waste of time. Perfect. Alright. I don't know where anything else would even be down here at this point. There's probably at least one spot that wraps around. Sewers. Interesting. You can still map yourself in the sewers. You want the Doots? The Doots will be such a boring farm. Around roadside, that might be it. Because I only need to kill the big dude. The little ones wouldn't drop anything for me. Unless we were planning on dual wielding. Begone, bolt. Yeah, I got the little dude's weapon. It's not very good, sadly. Oh, well. See ya. Here's another one. You want to jump down too? Can I get your finger? I'm not actually sure there's anything up here. I think this might just be nonsense. Mm-hmm. Imp fucks. Yes, confirm for nonsense. That one's got a hole in it. And I'm not really sure. I don't think there's anything else down here. I think we've got it all. Or done enough. It's done enough for me. I guess technically we could try to fall on this. Okay. What does that do for us? There are items down here. Spooky. Oh, there's lobsters too. We love these guys. Here it comes. I know your move, dude. I've been there. Been there. No thank you. No thank you. He's going to hit me at some point. I mean, he's covering me with all of his shit water. What pet do you have IRL that would reflect an Elden Ring character? Oh my god. I wish I had a pet. The last pet I had was a bearded dragon like a decade ago. No. That was like 5 years ago. Getting the butter? He's sleepy now. He's tired. My dog is the dung eater. That's good. They do so enjoy their own feces. And others. Here it comes, ridden down by a lobster. So I can cheese him through a wall. Oh no! Fuck! I didn't realize how low we were. Yeah, I don't know if I've fought any, like, officially named dragons. If it's later in the game, definitely not. What about the cat in Washington? Charlie? Yeah, Charlie was someone else's. I didn't interact with Charlie that much either, because I was always in my room. I would get another pet, I just don't have the space to take care of it right now. Life is better with cats and/or dogs. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, no, sorry. I know who you're talking about now. I forgot about that. That was at the first apartment. Yeah, my one roommate decided that she was going to adopt a cat, even though we weren't allowed to have pets. There's like a stray cat outside that we brought in, and the cat was well-mannered for the most part. And spoilers, it turned out to be someone else's cat that she basically just picked up off the street and took. Anyway, but yeah, the cat, I forgot about that. When my roommate would leave, the cat would stand at my door while I was streaming, just scratch the shit out of it. Just go absolutely wild. Cat burglar, quite literally, yeah. Cat next. Holy hell, I hate these things. That's messed up. Well, there were a lot of stray cats in the area, but yeah, I would not have tried to adopt one regardless, and the fact that it was someone else's was just... I mean, we found out it was someone else's because it was someone in the neighborhood, and the cat would sit outside by the door, or sit by our back door, rather, so it could be seen from the outside. And they were knocking on our door the one day, and they're like, yeah, that's our cat, dude. Cats were using a very crusty box that finally fell apart, so I found a comparable box at my parents' for them now, so they're happy. Upgrade. Want a pet lobster? You can go get one. There's a video of a dude buying a lobster at a grocery store and taking it on as a pet, rehabilitating him. No, I don't think so. I think this giant lobster's a big piece of shit. And it does not deserve a home. But I have found its weakness. I'm dead anyway, though. It doesn't matter. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck, I hate this fucking lobster. I don't know why I hesitated. I was gonna try and heal, and it was on the mana potion. Look at it fucking dancing on my corpse. Yeah, it's true. Lobster... Well, some lobsters are immortal anyway. They grow and grow and grow until their shell is too heavy and it kills them. What a burden. And the repetition. This game is just all about repetition. Ad nauseum, I say. what that means, Zeta, is it's only a matter of time until the perfect human-lobster hybrid occurs and we attain true immortality. The curse is you must always smell like the sea, though. Can't deal with these games. I'll play my silly Peach game. These games have highs and lows. Alright, it's pacing. This is a low. The frustrating parts can be lows, but every now and then there's a really fun boss fight that comes up and you feel really accomplished for beating it. Smelling like the sea would be a vast improvement. Well, I'm glad there's no internet smell-o-vision then, Retsuo. We'll keep our distance like this. Let's go sign up for the shell replacement service. Ah, man. What happens if you break down in the middle of nowhere? You just shell swap. Oh, god damn it. Like, this is what I'm talking about. He comes out of the fucking sand and just immediately blasts me. Stupid fucking enemy. Now I'm ready to cheese. Let me at him. Let me at him. I have a magic sword, you fucking idiot. All you can do is piss on the wall. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. He's coming through the wall now. Now I wasted my mana potion. I think it was a health potion. Oh, he made the sound like he got reposted. Where did you come from, little guy? This is madness. Is he on top? I need my giant shell crusher. Usually looks like a 4-attack combo. What's he doing? Oh my god, I hate you so much. So his horizontal swings don't go through the box. Oh, okay. Horizontal swings don't go through the box, but his pokes do. For sure there was a bonfire past that door in the wall. I have no idea which wall you mean, but I'll turn back in a minute here. I gotta collect my loot. Some top-tier cheese. I live to impress. One from crab. Oh, they have crabs here too, Laz. Have no fear. But yes, the lobster is the next tier up. Okay, so there's one there. Let me loot the room first. Luke Shackles. Maybe that explains where he's been. Alright, that looks like it. I think we finally made progress. Also, I'm almost positive when I first played this game, I did not find this bottom level because you have to drop all the way down. Poppycock, I say. Poppycock. There might still be a merchant. There's some merchants in weird places. I ain't seen Santa in a while, though. Alright, let's see what this does. It's probably a shortcut up, I would think. Yeah. Of course, you know. It turns out there was no secret here. But had there been, I would have been all over it like stink on shit. Wonder how we would look with that other helmet. This one gives us attack power, allegedly, though. Alright, send it back down. Be kind, always rewind. Oh boy. Are you... Yes, you are. Go with a testicle helmet? Yeah, we just put it on. It gives attack power, allegedly. Hello again. You said you were gone for the night, Yagi. I heard peace out, homie G. Sneaking back in here. So these guys cannot be killing. They also really hate my faith weapon, I see. Might not. You're as bad as the Weather Channel. You find the Dung Eater. I let him out of his cage, I think. He was banging his head on the wall. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we got another shortcut, as it turns out. And I'm going to pay for this with my life. Is that all that was? Was just the shortcut? That's bizarre. Why would you let him out? Well, he seemed like he might be a little disturbed. But eating poo-poo was the least of his sins, man. That guy's got problems. With the defiling of the corpses and all that, yeah, problems. It's gonna need many, many years of therapy. Is this a dungeon down here? Is that what this is? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Does that mean we've pretty much found everything in this place, I wonder? I've made my choice. We'll run by. Oh boy, that looks like trouble. Ooh, praise the sun. Oh, my back! Yo, they got some HP, though. It's alright, I've got some range. Oh god, they're gonna blow up. You know what, you do that on your own time. Alright, so we'll do this legit, I guess. Contrary to my better judgment. Holy shit, they didn't put an enemy here. They've evolved. Oh god, I'm not feeling so good. Come on, get him. And let's head up. See what's popping up here. Oh, one of my favorite enemies. Do you take medicine or something for that, Retsuo? Alright, it's gonna be a cheese off here. Me and this guy. He's too ripped to fit through the door. Well, I opened the door, Liratov, and I told him something about gout, I think, or goal. I was ready for him, either way. Whew. Crucible Scale Talisman. That actually sounds good. What's that? What's that one do? Reduces damage taken from criticals. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect of the Dung Eater, but I assume there will be dung, and it will be eaten. I guess we could have just killed him. He's supposed to be a boss. He's the loathsome Dung Eater. And Jane, his wife. Yeah, I'm not so sure I can even kill this one. Well, I would imagine if he's eating dung, yeah, he probably has real bad breath. Comes with the territory, you know? Stab him in his dung maker up his asshole. Gotcha. Hey, welcome, Dirty. Yeah, I'm not sure he's even there anymore. You know, in these games, sometimes you just have to open the door and see where the chaos goes. So quest you got to do with him so you can fight him. I'd like to do that. Yo, we were already up here, though. Or, I'm sorry, we were down here. Pretty sure. Yep, this is back towards the beginning. I'm not gonna rest because we've killed everything else. This place is fucking clean. And yet the door is not open. So I must have missed it somewhere. Oh. The door is open, apparently. Oh my god, never mind. I am just in a fucking state of confusion. Where the fuck am I? Didn't expect a dead end. So maybe it was another one of these mirrored dungeons? Fuck's sake, dude. Look at that. Nope, he doesn't see us yet. His eyes are about as good as mine. Yeah, well, I'm guessing the lever's in this room, because why wouldn't it be? Was my life worth a tier 11 rune? I don't think so. But I don't see it. I don't see the lever in here. However, like I said, I think this is a reflection. We jump down, and we've got a mirrored dungeon here. So maybe if we go backwards, we'll find something else. Uh-oh, I hear the pitter-patter of feet. Nope. Color me lost and confused. Best guess was that guy had shit up top. That was just an extra treasure. This guy has respawned, which is utter rubbish. I really would have thought it would have been up here. Likely confusion. Yeah, you said it, brother. Now that door's closed off. What's up, Quinn? So something's going on here. Yeah, it's definitely some weird shit going on. Is it a quad dungeon? So like 4 quarters that we're running through, and every time I do it... Like, they could have... Yeah, it is. This is interesting. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm assuming they left a corpse under that other big ogre to make you think you killed the one. Oh, and fuck you with this. I hate you. Stay away from me. You have too much health and I cannot fight you. Oh God, where am I? Yeah, I don't think they respawn. I think what just happened was made a big loop, right? So this one's dead. Well, I don't know. The other guy chased me. Do you have a big rock on your head? It's like a tumor. Yes, I believe these are just different rooms. It's really a tumor of madness, if I'm being honest with you. It's not very good. I'm not even sure it scales my damage, but it looks cool. Yes, okay, well, wherever that last big baddie was, I think is where the switch is going to be, and that's our out there. Oh, good, he's down there now. Visions of I can't take this anymore. Never seen that? Which part? The tumor or the respawning? A legend. I don't think it's respawning. I think this dungeon is just like a 4-part. 3 or 4 part. Okay, yeah, I don't even know where I got it. I was just looking through my shit for something. And said, hey, that looks cool. Because we just started using this sword, so I figured it was time for a little fashion overhaul. Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna die here because I want to read that note. That guy, he said behind required. I'm not gonna be great at fighting this guy without mana. iPhone ad sucks. Oh, you get some Twitch ones? We gotta read this fast. So, seek fire. It said, behind required, so seek fire. Is this a goddamn riddle? Brother, leave me alone. I have no quarrel with you. A bunch of notes back there, but I can't read them. Maybe I could lure him down this way. In one of these rooms, I think the lever is. Fuck your leap attack. What about down this way? Was there anything down this way? Did I come up this way? I'm terrified, scared, and confused. Oh yeah, there was something here, all right. Oh yeah. My demise. Alright, notes. Give me the juice. Where the fuck were they? Were they back here? Be wary of strong foe. That's it? See, he's got an area up there, too. I don't think we can get up there, though. Did I lose him? Yo, what's up, Nis? Oh boy, here he comes. Does he know where I am? God damn, I'm so sneaky. Behind required ahead, so to seek fire. Be wary of behind. Unless somehow it's down here. It's not, though. This is jacked up, dude. Wait a minute. Did I go in here? Oh, this is new. Fucking hell. Alright, this is promising. Is that one of those statues you can match the gesture of? Is that a thing that exists in this game? If it is, I ain't heard of it, but this is a new path for me, so I'm... You know what? I think I'm heading in the right direction. I'm in shambles, but I'm getting there. Yes, I think the other way that we were going was the way out? No, I don't know. I don't know what the way out is. This whole thing's a damn mess. There it is. By God, we've done it. Yeah, so the way it wraps around, I'm gonna guess that we drop down here and we'll be back at the start. They've got me with the old Todd Howard solution. You can even hear it opening. Yes, sir, there it is. Yeah, this one was a pain in the dick. I don't know. Do we even have any XP? We got 24K out of 55. You know what? Let's pop it off. I got a lot of runes. Or rather, a lot of crystallized runes. Two, three. How do you usually level your dude in this? Usually, I haven't played before, so... There's not exactly a usual method to the madness. But I always try something different. I always like trying new things. So in other games, we've played like a big hammer build. I like trying the different magics. I think I played a bleed build in one of them. But Dex, yeah, I've done some Dex builds. That'd be a very sad metric to see. I would guess I've probably lost like 100 to 200,000, though I'm pretty good at getting them back normally. There was a time where I beat a boss both today and in the past, though, and lost like 60K because I didn't spend the boss souls. I just get distracted. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with down here. It's gotta be a real shithole. Look at that thing move. I have a solution for multiple enemies now. Ooh, what the hell? Ooh, okay, that's interesting. It's like a bloodfly swarm. That's a cool spell. Mid levels you lost? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, and it depends when you lose them too. Like when I lost there's like a 40,000 loss on one of the earlier days. That was like 2+ levels, which sucks. Earlier I lost maybe 1. I got a solution for you too. Yeah, the old surprise. Hold my beer. We're going back in for more. I just want to hit these dogs with a cleave. And it's going to get me killed, guaranteed. So this is the problem with his special ability. It is a little slow. And I know by herself she wouldn't have been too intimidating. There goes one dog. Swing away, Meryl. She's got a lot of cool moves. I got some for her too, though. I think she's gonna kill me. Look at that. I knew it. I could tell, because I went for that final swing. The final swing was the KO. Well, it's green, but it's also like she's right there. I could disengage and hope I don't get killed. I thought I had it for sure, though. We got her with a big swing. I thought there was some stagger, but she's got a zippy little dagger. Greed. No greed. No. Greed is good. There we go. 2 dogs, 1 sword. Blocked her on the panel there. Taste of my cheese. Taste of my cheese. You want another one? Oh boy, the bugs. The bugs. Lord of Blood Exulsion. Is that a trinket? Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. There's a couple items like that. Sword's amazing. It's very good right now. I think what's happening is we actually have a real weapon now. So this is a slow attack. It costs mana, but it does great damage. It has great range. It's nice all around. It's a good pickup. Looks cool? Yeah, I mean, what's not to love? Never tried it. See, I've been playing a Faith build all game. And at first I was doing a hybrid where I had like 22 strength, 22 dex, like 30 Faith. And it just sucked. Like, my spells didn't do any damage, and my weapons didn't do any damage. So, Rododon was just taking a dump all over me. We finally got him with spells after, I don't even know how many, 100 deaths, 80 deaths. And then, all of a sudden, none of the bosses I could do damage to. So, we respec'd entirely into Faith, and just used spells for a bit, and the damage went up a fair bit. I think I had, like, a little bit of a hybrid valley where neither of my things were at a power peak, so I was just kind of useless. But all those points in Faith have now paid off on this pure Faith sword, right as we kicked it up to level 9. Oh yeah, Dex hybrid, huh? Nice. I forget what else was up here. Was there anything else we had to do down here with the Dung Eater? Hey, Wolflink, have a great night, buddy. Take it easy. I feel like there's probably still more shit down there, but man, at the same time, I've run through it pretty well. So don't see the appeal. I think fast weapon plus bleed is, I mean, that would be my appeal. Oh, the Dung Eater was friendly, though. I talked to him, and he ran off, so maybe we can go back to the keep and see if he's killed everyone there or something. I don't know. I mean, this whole place was so easily missable. Watch people get back into PUBG lately is a bit weird. Almost does look fun, though. PUBG's a good time. Especially if you have friends to play with and you want enemies.
Hello there.
What the heck is a Mog train? Is he further down in the dungeon? Is there still something there? I mean, I ran around and I couldn't find any new places to go. Give you an answer? I sure would, Master. Welcome. If you just tell me, yes, there's something else important down there, I can keep searching around. Oh my god, we could buy his helmet. We just use the helmet. Kind of. Okay. He's way down there. You want to, like, give me some direction? I kind of want to buy some of this shit just for the fucking looks. I don't think any of it has stats, though, so it's not. It's all just for looks. Why not? Should I go to that deeper bonfire, or is it something somewhere else? Things you can find in the tunnels, but other than that, not really. Trained old school seems to say there's something deep, though. I don't know. Oh, dear. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. Near first. Well, okay, here, I'll go there and you can show me. I've definitely reached the point where I think I've looked enough. And, yeah, I don't even have really direction, so. Dung Eater's the top level before entering any catacombs. Okay. The Cathedral of Blood is down there. Who are you looking for? I'm trying to see where Old School's taking us. Apparently there's some whole new area to go to down here. You've got the controller, man. Which way am I pushing the joystick? The tunnels are confusing. You may go right. Okay. I gotta go fast here, so I'm guessing you want me to go right up here as well. If you want me to go left, just type left and I'll turn back around. Oh, God. You wanted left. Oh, no! Where are you taking me? Should I fall down? Drop down. Okay, yeah. Sweet mother of Christ. Well, I'm not going to make it down anyway. Dude just does whatever he wants. We're definitely getting close to 3, so hopefully we can get an idea of where to go before I gotta peace out. No, he's talking about something totally different, I think. I've already found Dung Eater down here. Yeah, and this is a problem with any level that just has repeating spots that look the same. Like, this game at its core is a dungeon crawler. You're crawling in dungeons the whole damn time. This also is an overworld now. You want first right or forward? I talked to him at the round table. He gave me his key so I could get down here, and then I talked to him down here, and he said something about defiling them all. Now I went to the round table, and he is gone, and he said to go to the outer moat to find him. So at the moment, I'm not looking for him. I just also wanted to make sure while we're down here, he didn't have anything else here. So I can go right, or I can go up and left. I think there's plants up here to the left. I'm pretty sure it was a dead end. It's just down there. I can run some pipes, I suppose. I think there's like a slug spot we can jump over here. I'm almost positive this area actually just wraps you around to the other side. Unless there's a turnoff somewhere. This, I thought, just opened up something up top too, but I could be wrong. Oh, this is the spot with a giant fucking hand. Yes, I will not be walking into the hand. Go down to the area with the giant shrimps. Yes. Yes, and I have a... Oh, boy. I got a checkpoint down there, too, I can go to if we need to. That was the dungeon we were just doing, actually. It was past there. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and burn in hell, you piece of shit. Oh, boy. Feet like cat. It's the only boss you fought down the few dogs and the person. That's a good question. I think that was the only named boss, yeah. I've been down here for a little bit. And all of those big fuckers seem like bosses, even though they're not. I think this is where the Dung Eater was, maybe? Nah, he wasn't. Let's see if this is where we came. I think we went this way, so maybe that other direction had something. Honestly, living down here would be fucking horrible. It's like something out of a horror movie. Nope, there's no direction. Shit. I wonder if the shrimp room had another path in it. I thought I looked in there pretty good, though. Shrimp room seems like it should be the answer from a level design perspective. You can drop down there very quickly once you know it's there. Oh, fuck me. Is there nowhere to go here? Where the big guy jumped down to get you, and there's 2 ladders in the room. You need to go to the top of that room. Yes, I know where that is. Can I get there? Probably not. It seemed like his room was pretty roundabout. Was there something... There was a pipe. Do you want me to jump in that pipe, Master? I jumped into the hole on top of it once. Maybe I missed something there? That one? Okay. Oh, because there was a lot of confusing tunnels and dropping into holes. Yeah, well, speaking of dropping into holes, here we are. Yeah, again, this is the issue with this place. There's no real distinction. And I think this is kind of cool. Like, these are all pipes that you were climbing on top of and shit in the other areas. So it's neat to be inside them, but it's also fucking confusing. I love that guy. Back to where he jumped. Yeah, I'm working on it. I think I found the way up. Should I heal? I'm not going to bother healing. I'll just make a suicide run. All right, it's not that one. The shortcut takes us over there. And then right ahead over here, I believe. Shoot. I think this also takes us over. I don't want to go down because that guy you have to fight. And fighting him is real dog shit. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No! Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Don't knock me down, you piece of shit. No. That's alright. Well, we'll explore around to that pipe then tomorrow. I'm getting sleepy. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's our usual stop point, so I will keep in mind that we've got stuff to find there. And we will come back tomorrow, which tomorrow is my Friday at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. We got the next 2 days off after that. On Friday, we have a Genesis Spin the Wheel night. Saturday, we've got a special event. I announced it on Discord and earlier, but we're doing Jeopardy with Rat. So we'll have Jeopardy over there probably for 3 hours. Then afterwards, we'll come back over here and be on Elden Ring until the next weekend. So just to give you guys a heads up, that is what will be happening this week. Until then, thank you guys for joining me tonight, keeping me company. It's been a blast. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock to keep on rolling. Take it easy, everybody, and be safe.